Okay, we are getting started here today for a little 8 ball pool U350 tournament. $25 entry, $350 added to the pot, and a $50 if somebody gets a break and run. First to the first break and run. So, pretty cool little tournament, something to give back to the pool community. You don't see a lot of these, especially out in the valley. So, we wanted to do something to kind of break in the new league year, get some of those players who maybe don't play over the summer and stuff, only play league, get back into the swing of things right before league starts. Yeah, so it's gonna be should be a good one. First up, we got Larry and Deb. It's race to two on the A side, and we got Sheena playing David on the far table there. Well, we don't have a camera on that one just yet. It's coming shortly, hopefully. Oh, 1 second here. Okay, just getting some entry fees from somebody, and yeah, alternating break. So yeah, A side race to two. So we kept the races a little shorter because we know the games are going to be a little bit longer, and we didn't want to be here till 10 o'clock at night. So just give it a little bit of a taste of what it's like to be in a tournament. Most of these players probably don't play a lot of tournaments that kind of format, so a little bit unique and kind of get your feet wet with a short little race on the A side. And we will have Gary later. He's just dealing with some errands, but he'll be here commentating as well. And this is I don't know if they use the wooden rack or not, but it's a rack your own, so you get the choice. You can use the template or the rack or the wooden rack. Um, I think we'll see if players choose to use the wooden rack. We'll see a lot more clustered breaks. It looks like Larry's on high ball here. Make a good cut there. Let's watch that 8 ball. Not too bad. I can actually turn up the music for them a little bit. So we've got pretty good chance to run this out here. Larry's been shooting pretty good, and he's like right on the cusp of the commentators curse. Uh, Larry's like just under the window, right? It's a U350. We did let one player in who's like 4 points ahead. They were 3 points ahead when they asked, and we said, you know what, that's close enough. Like 3 points in Fargo is not a ton of difference, right? And we wanted to make sure this was filled up to 12 players. Um, yeah, but Larry being right at the cusp is going to be one of those players to beat. Deb, while she was warming up, she made a great shot kicking. Whoa. Dropping cues. Tough shot. This one's a bit of a tester. They're going right on the rail, long shot. Yeah, those are tough ones. He's left it pretty good though. Just might have to get the reach out. Yeah. I didn't see that, but that looked like it might have been a push. But it has to get called by the opponent. We don't have a ref or anything, so that's one of those calls that's harder to make and then you probably won't see like a lower ranked player make that kind of a call on the foul. They don't see it, but when that cue ball follows directly with the ball, almost at the same speed, it's a really good indicator that there was a push. But I looked away just for a second when it happened, so I didn't see how that went down. Well, decent shape on it. It's close to the pocket. Left a. I don't know if he can get past that eight. Might just. Might not be. It's really close. So we're hoping to wrap this up somewhere around 5, 6 o'clock today, but I've not done the math to figure it out. And I'm always wrong. It always goes later than I think it's gonna go. So I guess we'll see. We got a bunch of new faces here today. Lots of people. It's first time being here. We did do some practice last night, so I opened the doors at 6 o'clock. We were here till about 11. So anybody who wanted to come could get some practice in on the tables. These are much different than playing on the bar boxes at the local bars or Anavets where most of these players play. Nice, but no. And that's one of the things about these fast tables is that this is not playing on a bar box. It's the bar boxes are so much slower. So that shot might have gone half the table, 3 quarters of the table, but it would not have gone all the way across. Yeah, I think this is one of those key moments where um, the right choices are really important. You're down to 4 balls, like full 5 shots, right? And you don't really want to leave a shot here. So he's left it like basically the worst place to leave it. He's left the easiest 8 ball, right? And so I think one, choosing the right ball to start off with. I think the 14 would have been a really good one to start with, but you have to consider those balls all in the center also as trouble balls. Mm, it's good for her to get back up and she's gonna try it on the side. There's a tight cut, but she can get it. Oh, nice try. You gotta soft play that one pretty soft, and you're aiming at the side of the rail. I'm trying to like bank it basically off the side of the rail inside the pocket. Yeah, so like when I was saying, the ball in hand, it's really crucial to understand. I mean, you're definitely playing to your strengths as well. So like you know what shots you're more likely to make, that kind of thing. But once you get out of line, it's really hard to get back into line, back to the run out. This is good. The 8 ball's now in a way easier spots, and he should be able to follow this up for the 14. Oh, and he got there, but did not make the shot. Now she's got to be really careful on this one because there's a lot. Like sinking the 8 ball is not the problem here. It's the weight and if you're going to follow it up into the corner pocket. So the thinner you cut this, the less likely it is to happen. Fatter, I guess. Sorry, what did I say? That's good. That's one for Deb. And she's now on the hill. And it's alternating break. I think Larry won the flip. So Deb will get the break on her win. Deb was saying today all she wants to do is get one of the, like a get a break and run. She wants that $50. This will be her first chance to do it. Pretty good spread there for Deb. Nothing down though. And I'd say he's gonna shoot the five or the six. Five, if he had a little bit more angle, he could kind of hit that two and break that 8-2 out. But it's looking pretty straight. So I'm not sure really what you're gonna leave yourself if you take this shot right away. Okay, so that seven might be in the way of the four. And now you can long cut the six up, but I think if you're gonna shoot, if you're playing for that, definitely want to draw it back a bit more. Still doable. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. It's got that four in a good spot too now to break it out. Break out the two. You got the breakout, but missed the shot again. I expect that she'll be shooting the 10 here. She's got a little bit of trouble now. The 8 ball's blocking that 9-11, so now you got to get on that side of it. You really got to shoot this 12-15 first to open up the other pocket so you can they go somewhere. And you got the 14-11 too. Guess I could get the telestrator up here. We got this up here too. That's going to be an issue. So it's like they both go this way, but then you got to land on this side of it. And I think she's hooked on the 12. So ideally, she'd. Yeah, I think she's hooked. She's just about hooked herself on every shot here. You can look to try to bank the 11. It's a good choice. Oh, I thought that was going. It was a good try. This table is just a couple little bumps. A couple things changed, and suddenly it became a little bit of a weird table. Oh, let's try again. I'd say on the plus side, you bump that 8 out of the way, but unfortunately, the 14 landed like in the worst spot on that side rail. Oh, it was a nice shot. Does it hold for the 3? No. Maybe just. He's looking at it right now. Like, if he can cut that, he can just cut that. Might have to come back for it. Play the 4. Oh, he's gonna try the 3. They're talking about doing a slow mo recording of it to see if it hits. I don't think. Yeah, it was a good shot. Yeah, it was a beautiful shot. That was definitely legal. Oh, that'll count. Oh, look at this. Look at this shot. Wow. Just want to pop that up just up to get the 8 ball shot. Oh, didn't get up off the didn't get up off the rail. Missed the shot. Dang, that was close to being out. Should I bank this? Oh, nice bank. Beautiful. I think that 14 should go past the 12. Should get off for the 11 too. But I think this 9-11 is definitely in a weird spot. You can combo the 9-11, but if you're not like confident with a combo shot, you really want to run into this off your 14. Try and open it up. Yeah, that's good because she leaves the 12 here, and she can, as long as she can hold it for those balls, she can shoot them. The 9 should go pretty easily. Yeah, but she had it, but again missed the shot. She kind of rushed that shot. Got down and shot right away. Like took time to look at it while she was standing up. I got down and boom shot. I'm gonna mute the mic here for a sec. Gary's coming in now. That's a,
That's
that's
a
a
good shot there. Oh, someone's dropped their cue. Uh, yeah. So who's on the other table?
It's Sheena and David.
Are they using the flip chart so we can just
Yeah,
poke our head out and then see the
totally,
updates? Okay, cool.
totally. Yeah, it is just a race to 2, so the games are quick, but I mean the games aren't, but the races.
Yeah, yeah.
As far as races go, but yeah, the games are a little longer.
Games are usually about 10 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes for the good players. So I'd imagine these ones will take around similar time.
Mhm.
In situations like this, though, it's going to be a grind if he plays it. You know what can he do here? 3 rails?
Yeah, 2 maybe.
Yeah, this level will play 3.
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
bar player, like he's like this is our teammate, isn't it, Larry?
Yep.
Yeah. These bar players will do three rails. They're used to it. Or a more tournament oriented person. Like, oh, that was way off. It sounded like a miscue.
Did it. But that might have been the cue
Yeah, true.
hitting the side of the table too.
Okay, so what do you do here? 9 and then break the 13 out? Or you could go 9
Off the two.
off the two, yeah. I was thinking the same. It looks like it could go in, but that's intermediate thinking. The under 350s probably won't.
You can see her comboing the 9 here and then using the 12 to kind of play the breakout.
Ooh, now it's getting tighter. It's good to see this group of people out actually, and like the reasons the league is starting, and these players will be it's a nice little warm up for them, for anybody actually.
Yeah, it was good to see a decent turnout last night too to come practice because
Oh yeah.
I really, when I offered it, I'm like, I don't know if anybody will come.
Oh right. How many did you get?
There was like 6 or 7 people here
Oh
last night.
nice.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Oh
Maybe
good.
8. It's a little, maybe 8. Yeah.
And league starts this Tuesday.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and the president's playing in this tournament. We better let her win. A favorable spot in the playoffs or something. Pole position. This is a tough one here. You just got to knock the 12 out of the pocket. Yeah, he didn't quite get it. I don't think he was trying to make it. He was just trying to leave her tough.
Mhm.
She can't be banking that 13 back. Mate, she's thinking the 2 doesn't go. I think it does go.
Especially like off the rail.
Yeah, off the horn, off the 12. And that has a home. It's very nice shot. Nice one. Oh no. That was a really good try.
Yeah.
See why she's ahead of, or won the first games. She's very aggressive.
Hmm. Yeah, she made a killer shot while she was warming up. That was like the ball was stuck here and she's here,
Right.
so she can't cut. So she banks it in
Oh.
straight in, and the 8 was here. It was like it was beautiful. She got a little cheer from everybody
Yeah,
watching.
right, eh?
It's like save some of that for the tournament.
Oh, it did go. It went in straight, just little nickaroony. I was like, yeah.
Just a little elbow bump. Hey, I'm getting by here.
Oh, I didn't make that. Kind of jumped up a little bit there.
Oh, we got duck, duck, goose here.
Duck, duck, goose. Yeah, pretty much, eh? She should have to wear a blindfold to make these 3. And it actually doesn't matter which one of these 2 she takes first. They're both. No, here you want to just be away from a rail, somewhere in the middle of the table, anywhere on the table except frozen to the 8. Yeah. Oh, just what I said. Commentator curse. Sorry, Deb.
You heard it here first. But he's in here one game and he's back cursing everybody.
And this is where a top player or above average player would ask for a ref to look at this for the double hit, because it looks like it's lined for the side, but you got to be shooting away from the 8, like almost at that chalk. That you should be shooting toward that chalk to hit this 8 ball to make a legal hit. Anything aimed toward the side, which it looks like it's geared for. Actually, looks like first dime. Oh, she's going over to look at it. So it's a little bit above. Yeah, go ahead.
Luckily, the cue's like right at the rail, so like I mean, you could almost reverse this safety. Yeah, freeze it back on the 8.
Going for a bank. So she's gonna go right through it, I feel, and this would be a foul in league, right? He calls that, it's not a foul, but usually when it's close like that, you call a ref in. How you doing? All right, awesome. Good luck today. Yeah, soon.
If
Well, that was
He didn't know to take the ball in hand. That's what I was saying earlier. Is that push is a hard one for newbies to call.
Yeah,
They don't see it like we'll see it like just the cue ball's going with the up
yeah.
ball. It's clear as day. But if you don't know what to look for, it just looks like a good hit.
And she's gonna win this match because of it. Won't prolong. Won't go to a third game. So that's rules 101. You gotta know the rules,
Yeah.
and that goes for any game, league, matches, tournament.
All right, so let's get
Okay, so
Deb.
just gonna peek at the other table and look at the score.
Sure. And it means we could get Michelle and Jennifer going on the TV. Okay.
Then who's up next?
Michelle and Jennifer. So we'll put them on the TV table. All right, I'll save that. Let's get this updated here. Michelle, Jennifer. That's pretty evenly matched. It's a little closer than last game, but wow, it's good for Deb. She was over 100 Fargo, I think, or close to 100 Fargo below.
Oh wow.
Like he's in the because he's 349. Like he's right at the cusp of the tournament.
Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Well, he's probably been playing on 4x8s his whole career, right?
Mhm.
This little table.
He was shooting really good last night, practicing out.
Oh, I'm just returning your call and it's taking furniture. In the playoffs, both these players shot well. I thought I see Michelle. Michelle's been shooting really good lately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's weird seeing her last name Walker. Skywalker. I actually picked Michelle to win the tournament.
Mm.
And it was 0-0 at the other table. I don't know if they're not using they're on their first game. Must have been a grinder. That's the Sheena and David, yeah. So it's league starts Tuesday. It's Bca Rules. This is where the cue ball the rack is high on one corner, low on the other bottom corner. On a scratch off the break, you can put the cue ball anywhere, which is what speed that helps speed the game up. Oh, Ian Burns is saying congrats to Deb. Hey Ian, how's it going? So I watched get second last night against Jay Coltman. Good shooting on your part.
Oh, the Friday night.
Yeah, TJIF.
Nice shooting.
Yeah, I think Jennifer just got here, so she maybe just um might be in the washroom. She just arrived like a minute ago.
Yeah.
I think Michelle has one L, or maybe not. I don't know. Should say that I know a few Michelles with one L. Yeah, it's could be a good day. Alrighty, so I don't. What are they lagging for break or flipping? Do you know?
Their choice.
Their choice. Okay.
Their choice. Same with when you rack your own, you can use the template. You can use the wooden rack. If you want.
Okay.
Or I guess in these cases, plastic.
Yeah.
But yeah, they get the choice. So, and with alternating break, it's not the end of the world if you lose the flip. At least on the A side. B side could be a decider for sure.
True. So the Fargo, looking at it, Jennifer has the advantage being 50 points higher, but I think Michelle's Fargo is going to go up this year. Actually, peg her, and this is premature, peg her to be top female. I just like her game lately. Her shooting is good. She's right there. just to jump into the 400s. That's a pretty good break for a rack break. So whoever racked it pretty tight. Usually a rack break will be all clustery and stuff, but look at this one. It's every ball is not touching another ball. They got the COVID distancing down to a science
It
here.
was the 8 ball that went down the break.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're probably asking the rules.
Yeah. So the rule, yeah. So the rule here is you can spot the 8 and then make a choice. It used to be you had to make the choice before you spot, but I believe they've changed it to you spot the 8 and then you can choose to break again or continue shooting. In rule of thumb for me, continue shooting because you're shooting. If you opt to break again, you might break dry and open it for your opponent. So the only rule I've seen change in the last few years is you're allowed to spot the 8 and then look at the table to see if you want to break again or shoot from there. The same person would be breaking though if like I think that was Michelle that broke. I'm not sure. Well, whoever the breaker was, she has the decision to break again or shoot from where she is now. And this will come up in league too, so it's nice. I hope a lot of league players are watching in Chilliwack Pool League. These rules, we'll be talking about the rules as we go. Yeah, so I don't know who broke. I'm expecting furniture today, and I'm looking at my phone, trying to quarterback it from here. I mean, they all go except the 7. The 7 goes in the top left corner, but it does go. High ball is probably the best. It is the better set, but she can't make a high ball from. Well, maybe that 9. 9 was some. Well, I can't. I don't expect any of these players to put English on a ball.
Jennifer was saying earlier that last night was the first time she played it since summer. So, which is kind of what I expected, right? A lot of these players probably didn't play a lot in the summer. League's done, and
Yeah,
that's maybe you play here or there, but
yeah. I see it. I've only been to a few tournaments at Anivets, and only see about 3 people that have been in those tournaments. Deb, Fred. I don't think I've seen Fred in a tournament. Um,
Rick is here, but
Larry.
he's too high Fargo to play, so he's just rooting on 3 of his teammates from league or
Oh
in
yeah.
the tournament. So
Oh, good, nice.
came out to root them on.
Rick, who's that?
I don't remember his last name.
Oh, that's pretty cool. See, Matt's here. He can commentate too as well. He's pretty good in the booth. So let's see if the Fargo holds up. I don't think so. I think Michelle is gonna win this tournament. I just liked her game the last couple times I've seen her.
No commentator courtesy.
Yeah, they
Again, be careful what you
I'll
say.
put 5 on this match for the underdog for Michelle.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll give you action.
nice. I can pay for that furniture. That's half a throw pillow.
Yeah, for $5, I'll pretty much give you whatever action you
Yeah,
want.
right. It's just we
Just
can
for
make a
fun.
route. Yeah.
Just for fun. Yeah, and just to clarify, I'm not betting against Michelle. I'm only giving Gary action.
The schedule, has it been posted yet, or
But the bracket?
no? No, the league schedule. It's like
Yes,
3 days away.
but there's some finagling that Rob still has to do to fix it. So it done some stupid stuff, like I put 4 teams at Duke's one night when there's one table.
Right.
Like it
Oh
just
yeah.
it's doing some weird stuff that he's got to correct. And because we're running some of the league out of here, out of my office, they have to rearrange it so that we're always here
Right.
because I need to be here to open up the venue. So there's a little bit of finagling. He said he was going to have it sorted.
Okay.
I think
I've done scheduling. It's Tetris. You're just moving blocks.
and also did some weird stuff too. Like they wanted because it was 22 weeks, so they wanted 11 home and 11 away. But some people got 13.
Oh yeah,
games or
big
something,
deal.
right?
Just get them on a table.
Yeah. They're trying to even it out just so people don't.
Chilliwack is such a, it's a tough town to run leagues. Anything can happen. Bars can close. You know, all of a sudden you got one table at one place and not two. Halfway through the season, it just you just have to go with the flow. There's nothing even about it. You just make it happen, and just the players just want to be on the table anyway, and it's a nice social event. If we have fun, it's all for fun. It's nothing serious about it. That's the rule. That's the key. Just have fun, meet people, have fun, make fun of yourself. Enjoy the time. Oh,
It's not.
generally, I was like this when I first began. I was a really good shot. I could make everything from anywhere, and the reason was because I couldn't get shape.
Yeah.
Right, I just made sure the ball went in, and like I would put this in the side, right, and she probably will too. But that's how I was. I didn't. My game took a pretty big downturn when I started using English because it was something I had not have done before, and I was missing everything. Even though I was a top shooter, making things from everywhere, but once I put English on the ball, my game just sunk, probably for about 6 months, and then it jumped threefold because English gets you everywhere and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It throws balls in that wouldn't go in normally, and it also gets you around the table so easily. And that's that. I wouldn't expect any of these players to put English on a ball on purpose. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
using it. A 350 is, look, getting doing what they're doing, just making shots and hopefully seeing the next ball. Building consistency. That's kind of the first thing they have to do anyway. Any player has to build consistency,
Yeah.
and then confidence comes with it, right? I would have. Now she can just, if she does a stop shot here, she can take the 12.
Inside.
Yeah, and I see. I don't know if she recognizes that, but I I think she's, because she has a table at home and a better player living with her like Matt. He'll give her tips, and then she's gonna be on a better learning curve than say Deb, who doesn't have a table at home or a partner that's in the 400s or 500s. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not sure where Matt Walker is, but you know,
It's similar thing with Sheena, right? She's got
yeah,
the table and
yeah. Now Sheena's been playing the least out of everybody here, as far as I know. She's only been
she'll take
playing,
1 year league and
yeah,
that's it.
and league is 4 games a night, right? And she's been doing the tournaments too, but good on her for hanging out with losers like us. Like that's a commitment. So yeah, that's doable. And again, here's that situation where a top player would have a third party watch this shot. It's one thing for someone to say that's a foul, but it's better to have you call someone up. So Jennifer should actually call. I don't expect 350s to do this, but have someone look at this shot. That's not that obviously you wouldn't get Matt to watch it. That's not fair. It would be me or
A neutral third party.
yeah. And here I would take the 12 just because it has no home. Now 15 has no home. Watch out, cue ball, corner hook. So she does have the 4.
That thing is hanging over the edge.
Yeah, I think the air is holding it up. So Jennifer is now she's in the same situation. She has a place where there's a 9-foot table and a half decent player in Ray Wolbers, but a 9-foot to a 3.5 by 7, that's a big jump. But she hasn't played all summer, so I wouldn't expect her to be running racks here. No, that was I can tell you right now, she missed that by a big margin because her cue was jacked up. You got to kind of twist your body when you're jacked up so that the cue is under your eye, your dominant eye. If you don't, it's not. It's under your chin, and then you think you're shooting the spot, but you miss it by quite a margin. That, and she's rusty, but that was mainly because she was jacked up,
Mhm.
and I still have problems hitting. jacked up shots.
So it's just a different shot.
It's a route. There's a whole routine. It's like 4 steps to get that ball in properly, or feel confident about getting it in properly. That's most of the key too.
Yeah.
Feeling good about letting that shot go. Oh, like, see what I'm saying? Like, that's a putter. You can go off the rail here. And I actually heard Daryl Appleton. He did a video on being jacked up over a ball. And something I never heard before was when you're shooting, look at the object ball. Or sorry, look at the cue ball, which is the opposite of what you would normally do on a shot. You would look at the object ball and then shoot looking at the spot. But he said on a jacked up, when you're shooting, look at the cue ball.
You line up the shot and then just
Yeah. So after you got it lined up and you feel good about it, then when you're shooting, stare at the cue ball.
I've heard similar with jumping where you should be like, look, object ball,
Yeah,
cue
yeah.
ball, object ball, cue ball, object ball, cue back.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you do want to end on the object at the end, but the whole you're kind of going this
Yeah,
back and forth.
I do that on any shot. I go back and forth, but I'm always looking at the object. I've always look at this shot.
Nice try.
Yeah. There's my winner. $5 and the tournament. Yeah, so there's a tip for anybody listening later who's jacked up. I mean, I won't tell you the 4 steps. I won't get into that. But when you're shooting a jacked up shot, I mean, Daryl Appleton's top player. He says, look at the cue ball when you're shooting. Oh, too hard. Okay, so she's got a kick. I'd be tempted. I don't know what I like strategically. I might just roll the 8 onto the 4 so it doesn't go. So I can give Michelle a ball in hand, and then she can't make the 8. I don't expect 350 and under to go do something,
crazy.
Yeah,
like,
like
first one hand.
Yeah, that's intermediate strategy there. I don't know if he even gets to that 4 with that 2.
Kick the 2.
Yeah, that's about it. But you gotta
stay behind the 4, right? Like,
yeah. Ooh, kicking the 2 this way would be good. I think she's going for the 4 though, from the angle I'm looking at. But she could hook her if she hits that 2. Yeah, she went for the 4. So she went for that 2. She could have just hit it lightly and hit the rail and then left the cue ball where the 2 is, leaving Michelle hooked. Just things to consider if you're looking back at this, Jim.
Corey, only because you're not over the balls that way, like or the other side. But I mean, all of it works. It's what you're comfortable with, but it's just for that extra
obstacle to avoid. Yeah, right.
Nice out.
I'm already spending that money. I'm gonna go look at the other score.
Yeah.
You need a mirror over here that looks at the score.
Totally. Or another camera.
Yes, yeah.
So, all right. I guess while they're racking this up, I'm gonna go to the restroom too, and Gary's gonna check the score. So we got a minute. So be right back.
All right, back from the feed. It's 1-0, but I don't know who is the color blue. They have the little flip chart scores. It's 1-0 for somebody. Oh, nephew Bob saying hello. Good luck to everybody. Hope you're doing well. I'm surprised you're not. I hope you're watching the Wisconsin tournament, Bob. Some good shooting there. That you can see how fast that cloth is in Wisconsin. They're playing on that new Predator table at the Sieberts or Seiberts. I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Some very good shooting there. Hey, that's Michelle's break. Okay, so open table. I like high ball. They all, well, the 7 blocks, 13 and 11. Yeah, it's good pool in that. Shane, I don't know, Bob, do you know who won between Shane Van Boning and Orculio? I didn't get to watch the end. I was doing things this morning, and it was 68-66, race to 75 after 3 days. So they only had another hour to go, and I couldn't watch the end. So if anybody knows who won that between Van Boning and Orculio, please message the board. Meanwhile, back in Chilliwack. Okay, she's calling 10 in the side. I like low ball, even though the seven's or high ball, even though the seven's blocking, but mainly because of that 2-6, maybe. They don't go anywhere. There's a combo inside, possibly. Come on, Bob, find out. Jeez. Somebody out there must. I don't know how many people are watching. Doesn't have the number of watchers. It was Filipino time, but it was ending at about 8 this morning or 9. I had to get busy around 9, so I couldn't watch the end. Um, thanks, Bob. So here again, uh, if you're gonna be high ball, why not? You have to take the 13 or 11 if you're gonna be high ball because you have ball in hand and those ones are trouble. Anytime you have ball in hand, you want to shoot or move the trouble balls.
Little update: Sheena is up 1-0.
Okay, so Sheena is blue.
First game. It took a whole set.
Oh yeah,
All set that on the other day.
that happens. I mean,
Yep. The next the game right now looks a lot more fun, so
right.
yeah.
Okay, it's so she didn't get great shape there, but did opt for the corner bank or the side bank. End up making Jennifer's ball, and Jen has a 5 in the side. I want to say it's a little bit tight, and these pockets can be a little stingy when you're shooting into the side like this. For any player, good pot. Now she kind of has to go for this combination. Just thin the 2 into the 6. And whatever you do, don't put bottom on it because you don't want that cue ball to kind of track toward that 8 ball. Because I think you're going to get a bit of that 12. So you don't want to go 2-12 and then hit the 8. It won't hit it unless you put bottom on it. Oh, she's going to go for the 3. It's a safer choice, actually. Maybe she can get a. I don't think she'll get the breakout on the 2, but this is a makeable ball. Yeah, little thick there. And she hit it with a pretty good weight too. If she hit it a little thinner, it may have blocked that pocket where the 8 is, which is always a good strategy if you're potting balls, shoot pocket weight. I'm glad to see Michelle out. She at first she had to work Saturday. She worked Saturdays, but she's trying to switch with another coworker. So obviously she was able to get one of her coworkers in a headlock and force them to work Saturday. In this shot, you'd almost want to leave that 7 there just because it's holding 2 balls hostage, possibly 3 if you count the 9. So 1-3 combo, but I'd be a little wary about that because the 8 being in the vicinity. Yeah, here I'd actually go off the rail, but I don't expect this level of player to go off the rail. Good shot. She got out. I didn't think she was going to. Okay, so gotta take the 1 here. You don't want to be over the ball shooting the 3. You don't have a future. It just follows it to the end rail. And it's again, she'd be jacked up, so her line of sight her aiming will be skewed.
Might give her with the right weight. She's in that thin, so it's gonna travel a lot, but trying to go for a 3 ball shot or a 2-6 combo maybe.
Yeah, see how she's jacked up? I can see her going off the rail and hitting the 3. She's aiming for the 3, but oh, nice one. Ooh, hit the 8 first or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, that's a tough shot, jacked up over a ball. It's tough for any level of player, so it's like I knew that was gonna be a tough one for her. The last time she missed big time left, so I expected her to hit the rail first because it was gonna be go left. She did better that time. Oh,
Little
miscue.
miscue,
Yeah,
yeah.
I thought it was miscue.
But got lucky with the hit still.
Yeah. Now here's that.
Those are the miscues you'll take. You get away with one here, and it's a pretty tough lead
She's
too.
got a combo there. 6-2,
Yeah.
2-6. It opens it up, and she's kind of got a bit of a hostage with this 3-8 situation. I don't think that 8 goes by.
Definitely does not.
So she's reestablished her hold on knuckle bottom pockets. She moved the 7 that was blocking 2 other balls, but now she's got the 3. So she's actually in a better position, Jennifer is, with the 3-8 situation. So it's her game to lose. That was a good shot. Yeah, she may have missed, but she missed the right shot and left a toughie. Now does she just eke this one down to that corner and block the 3? Paul in for the block.
She went pretty aggressive. I wouldn't be surprised if it was side here.
Or 14. The combo's there too. Combo 11, 13.
Just the window we get in there.
She may go for that. It'd be cherry if she does that and knocks the 8 out.
Mm.
But with topping, that's a tough one to do. She was maybe going for it.
Yeah, if she had the right angle,
Yeah,
she would have
yeah,
hit
right.
She had thinner cut on the 11 to
Yeah.
get it. That might have just gone right into the 8.
And now she's really in trouble.
She just
We got a hill battle on the other table.
Okay. So it's Dave and
Sheena.
do you know what team Dave is on? Is he on? Do you know?
Yeah, I think he's one of the guys that's on Rick's team.
Okay. I was trying to come in without saying, making too much noise and stuff. I got a few hellos and I was just
I got introduced to all of them at the same time, so I
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
who they all are, but I don't know which name goes with which guy.
unfortunately I won't get enough weeks to play that Nanaimo tournament.
How many weeks do you need for it?
I think it's 8.
Really?
I believe so, yeah. I don't quote me on that though, but I was playing Doug Carr last night. We did the math and it was going to be only like 6 weeks in.
And
So I don't know if they're going to change that or not, but that tournament's always run near Remembrance Day, November. So leagues you generally start in September. So I don't know why they would.
why they would have to do
Yeah.
that.
Nice one. Get lucky. Well, she could see a ball. Yeah, so I don't know. That is a good tournament if you're in the Chilliwack Pool League. The Nanaimo tournament is it has 3 levels, A, B, C, I believe, and the reason I want to go this year is the reason I'm in league this year is because CCS has acquired some Predator tables. They're really nice from what I can see. They're playing with them in Michigan. They're the 9 Sharks, Bob.
It's called Sharks. I think they linked it in one of the pool
Yeah,
frames, like the Pool's Not Dead or whatever, one of those Facebook groups.
right. Oh, that changed that situation in the corner. Anyway, they used to play at a Penticton. I haven't been following CCS for a while because I didn't, I went out once and the tables were just they weren't good. I'll just say that. So didn't matter what level you were, you didn't know where the cue ball was going to end up with the way it rolled bad or the rails were inconsistent on the same table. So I just didn't ever follow it. Now that they have the Predator though, it jumped their game up. It jumped their venue up quite a mark, and they're not cheap. They're like
They're more expensive than
Yeah, I think they're
like
9
11 to 12,000, I think. Like
$9,000 US, I think, or something crazy. It's just
I think they're more than a diamond. I was talking to Rob.
Yeah. Oh, nice try. So that's the reason I'm playing League this year. That's it. I want to check out that CS. I really want to check out that Predator table.
So when is the Red Deer tournament? Is that going to be in the spring?
I believe so. I don't know. I haven't been following CCS at all, so I know they just had a CCS or a CSI one there. So Red Deer had it, and they were trying to get it with the Predator Open, but unfortunately, there was a few other big tournaments that. Wow!
Look at that.
Wow! Cha-ching! Right? Wow!
And look at the lined up a duck off it.
I go 14, 13, 11.
Mm. Both of these shots though naturally play right back into the
Yeah.
shot.
I like 14 here. You don't have to do anything with the cue ball. And when I mean anything, I mean siding. Whereas you kind of have to do something with that. The 11, you got to make sure the 2 doesn't bounce back and get back in your way because you would have hit it there. She has the corner too.
Yeah.
She's okay. It's 50-yard line. So she
Take a
can draw. Gee, I don't know here. It's funny because she goes in a side, she may hit the 1, and she goes in a corner, she can hit the 2. She's got to get a. Yeah. Shot.
Well, I don't want to jinx anything.
Well, let's get going inside.
Be my wallet is $5 lighter here.
This threatens the side pocket. We've all done it. I recognize it right away because I've done it too many. I still do it the odd time. Get so involved in the match and I need to win, and then I pot this ball and then it hits a horn or reminds me that the side pocket's there. Oh, good, she hit it late. Oh, too late. Okay, Jen. This is it. This is a tough. I mean, she wants to be where the 2 ball is, so she's gonna go back and forth, and then have a thin cut on the 1. If she doesn't, she'll have a long bank on the 1. If she doesn't go back and forth,
Dropped is a little zigzag. That's a little bit of a
yeah.
more advanced.
Oh, no. Okay, I left her the same shot, but no rest needed. Bridge.
Brandon.
And yeah, I mean, it has a million names, right? Again, the side pocket comes into play here. So she's just got to hit it. She's maybe wary of that, the way how soft she hit it. See, there it is. Yeah. Right? I mean, we know it, like, because we've done it so many times. I've been playing so many years that you recognize it, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, we got a hill match here.
Okay. So 8 on a break, scratch on the 8. What next could happen? Premature 8.
Follow the 8.
Follow the 8.
That's another thing I noticed too, is that the rack has a marking for the top, and I know
Oh, yeah.
people don't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, as you can see the diamond on that one corner. I'm not sure if it's actually
Yeah, I think
different.
that's meant- I don't know, but
But actually, what it has is when you use that diamond in a spot, there used to be a line on the back. But I don't think there is on these plastic ones.
no, it's what Paul told me when he delivered the table. He said take a little bit of white out,
Yeah,
draw a line,
yeah,
or like a silver
Yeah,
Sharpie or
something,
something, right? That you can see it, so you can like line it right up.
yeah. Because all the other diamond racks have that line on the back, so you're always got that. It's easy with a template. You put it down, and there's holes on it. You can put it right down the line, and
Center
yeah,
up.
exactly. But with a rack, you need that line there. I think it's on the M. If I remember, it's the first line down on the M. Whenever I've used that rack, I remember thinking, well, here's the center. It's this, because on diamond, the M on
Talk about
diamond.
being aware. So at the word, I figuring out exactly what letter to line this up on.
Yeah.
It's the attention to detail. right?
Exactly. It can change a match.
And a rack is like the break is so important.
Yeah, that's it. That's the key. Every little thing is thought of on the upper levels for sure. And she got an 8 on the break last time, and it broke pretty good. She's racking them tight with that rack, because
Yeah.
that's a pretty good break again.
It's slow.
For how hard she hit it,
Yeah,
right?
she's getting a good spread for that light.
Yeah.
break.
There's no real clusters to speak of. I mean, you can
It's
almost
all-
still see the triangle,
Yeah.
right? But they all go. She's gonna move this 4. I hope she doesn't move it in the way of her 13. She did, but she still can make it if she gets to the rail on from the 12 or the 14. I like the thin cut on the side here with the 15. Move that 8 out. Maybe get onto the 10, but for sure you'll get on the 12. Just been potting so well lately.
Mhm. She seems a lot more confident too.
I like how she stays down. She pot balls and then she just stays down, which a lot of players and players my level jump up still or wave their magic wand, right? She's 350 and under, and she's staying down. She's gonna excel pretty rapidly here and this year.
Yeah, it's tough because the only shot you really have, you're over the 8.
Right.
Hill, Shane Watt. Nice.
Man, that close.
It's the race to 75.
Yeah, it was 25 every day, but it was one day it was like 9 ahead or something. And when I flicked on, it was 68, 66. I was like, oh man.
Oh, what a
Yeah. And it
to
was
be down eight games and come back that to make it Hill. That's you're going into day 2 feeling defeated.
It was alternate break too. That kept it close. But I remember that one time they played a big race. I think it was 125 or something. 3 days, 125 or something crazy. And Shane was up 20 on the last day and lost. I don't know what Gorcolo was, what performance enhancing drug he was using, but it worked. Oh no, it's not a foul.
He gets the option to move it back or not.
It's not a foul. And I go up there.
Yeah. They're just gonna go because they're asking. Everybody's asking. So, some people know it's not a foul, but or they think it's not a foul, but they're not 100% sure. It's interesting.
Yes, it's only people follow. The only driver that is a follow by moving to 6 is if one of the whole we can do, don't get that out of that 6. Then it would be a different outcome. Move on, you and move it back around.
Yeah, that's good. This came up last night too. This is one of those ones that when it is a foul, it's also super bizarre. Like when it changes the path of moving balls, because it's not only like if it hit the ball, it's also if it went where the ball used to be would be a foul because which is a weird one to call because
Yeah, well, when you think about it, the if a cue ball hits, say, the right side of that 6 and the left side of the 6, that's
big
like
difference.
6 inches of space, right? That's a big path that you're changing by moving the ball. Now, Deb said it was up to Jennifer to move the
I
6.
heard that. I heard that.
And I'm not sure if that's true. It didn't used to be. It used to be like she could say it, but what we play is Michelle would move it back, and then Jen would say, "Yeah, that's right there." I didn't know Jen would get up and move the ball. Something to look up, actually.
Yeah, I find like so many of those weird edge cases don't even make it to the rules. Like like aren't even like I was trying to look up last night. Like if so I know like if you miss cue, hit the cue, but it's on the break. If it doesn't pass the line, it doesn't count as a foul. right? Like if you just tap it,
Yeah.
it doesn't cross the line,
Right.
the headline. Now, but I remember there's a rule where if the cue ball didn't move over an inch, it has to move at least an inch, so it doesn't count. But I think that might be bar rules or something. Like I definitely remember hearing this rule before, but I think that any tap is a foul at BCA.
Oh.
But I'm not sure. But I can't find the rule.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I was looking it up this morning because it came up last night. And I'm like, I remember hearing this 1 inch whatever thing, but I'm like also like, well, you can just tap it a half inch, tap it a half inch.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Like, what
No, the
fuck
head
is that?
string. I remember the head string being the rule. If it crossed the head string,
That's
the
it.
opponent had
Option
the
to go
option.
back.
Yeah.
You can go ahead, break again, or I'll take the break.
Right.
Yeah. Which I like that they give the option. Like, no, yeah, you could just give it back to them.
She look up that rule, so it might be a little quiet in the next couple of shots. Sheena posted a link to the rules that CSI will be using. It's CSI or it's BCA. They're both the same company. It's Billiard Congress of America or Q Sports International. They're the same.
It's another one of these flip shots
Yeah.
where you gotta know,
And this has to be called before the shot, not
see how that
Yeah.
went right. Well, she might get a scratch anyway,
right.
so that didn't make a difference. But
Regulations. Ask a ref. The official rules. Okay. Going in. I like having. I know a few referees. I don't want to bug them on this one, but it's nice when you get those gray rules that you see once every 3 years. I have a few referee friends I can just text and say, what happens here? See which one gets back to me first. They have the same answer both times, but it's nice to have a couple that you get the answer right away or soon.
yeah, when you get to like
The right.
pro caliber play, like any touch of anything is a foul, right? Like it's just like you get no window of it's like. But league is supposed to be fun, right? Like so
Yeah.
it's not supposed to be pro level play.
Yeah, lawyer ball.
Yeah, lawyer, exactly. And we run these tournaments with league rules in play just because it's what people are mostly familiar with. You know, some of the players here though, this might be their first year league. There's a lot of new players this year.
Oh yeah, ball in hand will be so foreign to them.
Yeah.
And what to do with ball in hand will be even more of a challenge.
Like Marvin, I think is a good example of this. He's a 350 with zero robustness, and he's in this tournament.
Oh wow.
I didn't know he had zero robustness.
Oh wow.
But it's because he just started playing league this year, so he's a potter, but doesn't know like ball and hand rules.
Right. Yeah.
So should he be a 350? Well, I guess we'll find out, right? Real quick, because if he starts winning a bunch of games, he's with zero robustness, he's going to climb or he's going.
Yeah.
He's going to move around a lot. But I just said, well, you know, that's the rules. They put men in at 350 to start.
I think he's gonna suffer on this table size himself.
He was shooting really good. Like again, he was one of the ones here last.
Oh
week.
yeah, he was.
And
Okay.
he was shooting really good. Yeah.
Oh look at that.
That's
Unfortunate.
unfortunate. Yes, sir. Well, I mean, Jennifer's got some work to do here. She's got a pretty open table, but again, it's like it's a weird table with all them like lined up the way they are.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. Take one that's furthest away from the pack.
Yeah.
So you have options as you go up table. Yeah, I think she was gonna land between those two, between the 8 and 15. Now she can.
Take the 3, take
Yeah.
the 4, take the 1, take the 5. Like, you got like just about every ball.
I don't think she's gonna draw. She's gonna go forward.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
And got away with it. Got a hook.
That's the downside to getting that far ahead and not finishing is that they have so your opponent has so many balls to hide behind.
Right.
And this happens a lot at this level where you get a good run going, 3, 4, 5 balls, and then don't finish. And now you're struggling to see a ball because even if your opponent's missing, to just have so much stuff to hide behind, whether it's by accident or on purpose. And that's kind of why we left the races a little shorter today. We expect like this kind of stuff to happen where it drags out a game because of the stuff like this. Look at this.
Oh, what a hit.
She's gonna get a pretty decent lead. Not in too much of a trouble spot. She's stringing a few balls together here. She's got difficult. The problem with this, I think you want to go for this 5 now because if you're shooting the 3, it's going away from the shot. Unless you're going 2 rails, whatever. You don't have a shot on the 4. You just take the tougher shot. She's doing it. Nice try.
Oh, got another leave.
Yeah.
So hill, and she's getting rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So that we were talking earlier about a ball being moved on a shot. They're saying it's a 7-inch radius. Remember I was saying I thought it was 6.
Mm-hmm.
So 7 inches.
What?
Yeah. Between the edge of the ball and that one, it's 7. So if you take a shot and move a ball and the path comes within 7 inches of where it was, or sorry, within that path of the
That's a huge radius.
yeah, right. So
Like-
that it would be deemed a foul because you've changed that. Oh, they hit the 8 first.
Definitely.
Now, did she call herself? She did.
Just didn't know.
Oh, sounds like Sheena may have won.
Who won? Who won? No, who won? She won? Okay. 2-1, right? 2-1, okay. Let's see what's up here.
Want me to flick this over?
I got the bracket.
Oh, okay.
Adam and Marvin. Adam and Marvin.
So Sheena won her match
Yeah.
against Dave.
He scratched on the 8.
Oh no! Oh no! Shouldn't be cheering that. Here's some cheering out there. Yeah, it's just etiquette not to cheer when someone scratches on the 8.
Definitely. So, it's hard not to cheer for a win for Sheena though.
Yeah, true.
50 something Fargo. She's president of the league, and she's
Right.
doing a lot for pool right now in Chilliwack for
Look at
for
this. What a pot that was.
that was a beautiful cut.
Well, she's showing her Fargo now.
Mm.
And got 2 lucky hooks. I don't think they were on purpose. So she got 2 fortunate hooks to get here. And Michelle did make 1 hit, but unfortunately hit a ball that was near her ball. What a shot. I lost $5. Nice one. Nice one, Jennifer.
All right, and that will put Fred and Deb up on the TV table here.
Okay.
You got it?
Yep.
I'll get this set up. So that was let's see, 2-1 Jennifer. We'll save that. Fred and Deb. Oh, the 0 doesn't work. So I can't. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna fix this. So Fred's actually got a negative Fargo, which my system won't take because I didn't realize that's a thing that can happen. He should not be a negative Fargo. He should probably be somewhere in the 300 to 350 range. which is probably it's going to get fixed right away. He played in one tournament here and lost both sets. So he's got like a robustness of 7, and because it happened through like the auto ingest of the tournament, he didn't get like a starting Fargo, I guess. So some bug in like the Fargo setup when they auto ingest from the tournaments from my account or from any account, I guess. And so I guess let me see if I can just like make this not. I'll just put a 90 instead of the minus 90, but or put 1, I guess. It's just such a weird. I'll have to change my setup. I think I save it in the database as only positive numbers. Where is he though? Oh, there he was. I'm just Fargo. I'll just put 90 and we'll just explain as negative 90.
So while he's updating it, the foul rule, we had this happen earlier where Michelle moved the ball, and Deb told me the opponent, which was Jennifer, she would have to move it back, but it's actually anybody can move it back.
Okay.
But if Michelle moves it back without Jennifer's permission, it's a foul, ball in hand for Jennifer. So if you move a ball as you're prepping for a shot, addressing it, and you have to just ask your opponent, do you want it moved back or not? So you can actually move it back until he or she says, yeah, that's about right where it was. Or she can move it back herself. Anybody can move it back. Referee, the shooter, or the opponent sitting.
I wonder what happens when there's a discrepancy in where you're moving it back to. Like, no, that's not where it was.
Yeah.
That's
Usually you can tell because the cue is what would normally hit it. So if you're putting it in line of the cue, because I've been in situations where they moved it and now my ball goes, and I said no, you can leave it there, or they moved it in their way, and I'm like, yeah, leave it there, or it's in their way. Well, now they're jacked up over it, right? And I'm like, yeah, you can put it back, because you want to impede them as much as possible, So you can usually tell. I mean, obviously, it got moved for a reason. It's in the way, so you can't. Usually there's usually an agreement. It's usually the you cut, I'll choose, as you're cutting pie or cake. But it's usually a consensus between the two. They're, again, we're here having fun. So got that here. This is gonna be a good one. These guys must have played each other quite a bit in Annabeth's at tournaments and just playing around.
Mm-hmm.
They're both regulars there. She's on the auxiliary, I believe.
Oh, the ladies auxiliary?
Yeah, I believe that's true. I don't want to say for sure, but should do all right here. I mean, again, these are mainly potters. Everyone here is a potter. They're not steeped in getting shape, but they're very good potters because they don't get shape on that note.
Yeah. That's then yeah.
Yeah, see, but he can pot, right? He's going to be able to make that one in the side, and he's just using topping. We know it's going to come down toward that 12 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's going for the corner. This is scratchy if you're just putting top on it. He's going to put a bit of bottom on it. I didn't think you could see enough of it to make it to the corner. This is a teammate, isn't it? Yeah. Well, yeah, he would have scratched if he made it without bottom. He's off the team.
No.
Okay, so yeah, that was gonna be that was makeable. I like Deb's shooting. She's a really good potter as well. She gave her a couple lessons on draw and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She took it quite well.
She's
Stunning.
really happy to have that extra tool in her.
Yeah, yeah. I think the next thing she would work on is stun shots. Getting shape without English. Like you can stun without using any siding. You can make angles when there isn't any. Look at this bank. Almost. And left her semi tough. She got a long one. I think she's gonna take the 15. Unless she wants a thin cut that 13. 15's a fuller shot. She's hitting more full ball.
Kind of like the 13, just because I feel like the pocket's big because you undercut it, it goes off the 9 and in.
Yeah, it's a bigger pocket, but she's gonna end up right where she's at, potentially. Yeah.
Well, not
Hit it.
undercut that much.
Yeah, no, she hit it very thick. And it was almost as if she was aiming at the contact point instead of a spot on the table. If you're hitting it that thin, it's generally a good idea to shoot at a spot on the table so the edge of the ball is hitting the edge of the object ball. Some beginners will aim at the contact point, which works with a full ball. But when you're cutting it, you're aiming at a spot on the table. As you learn, as you're beginning, later on you can look at the edge of the ball and have a feel for it. Oh, he's over a ball. I think, go for the 3, so you're not impeded by a ball. This is tough over a ball. Shot.
Nice.
Jumped up too. Yeah, he's got a bank shot here. Or the thin, that 5 past the 9. It might go.
I think you could cut this 3 too, but who's gonna bank it?
Yeah.
I don't like running into the 6 or past it down that way. The bank just is naturally just better.
Oh, nice try. I thought you made it. I was gonna say nice shot. Okay, this is where depth can shine here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably 12, 13, 9, and then come down. Better player might go 12, 15. I actually might do the 15 first. Because it is a trouble ball, right? Nice stop shot. Yeah, the 15 is in trouble. It has one pocket and a small, 2 pockets if you have a small parking area.
There's not much here to work with. Might be able to thin cut that 15, but that's a tough long shot. Yeah, that's what she's calling.
Oh, that was a nice try. Didn't miss by much. So here's again, the bar players aren't used to ball in hand. If they're not in a league, they'll only see it in pool tournaments that they have at Anavet's Wednesdays. Is this the right one? That might be a better last ball before the 8. Key ball is what we would call it.
I was talking about this earlier before you got here too.
Yeah.
It's very difficult, like knowing which ball to take in which order.
Right.
And that's something you learn as you get better.
Yeah, see, he did all right there if the 5 went, but he's window shopping.
For the 8.
Whereas if you left the 3, you could just roll the 3 forward, or if you had an angle, you could come across a little bit or come underneath it. But here, you're leaving the 6 last. You're window shopping between the 8 and the 10 and the 15. Good shot. Look at this. Getting lucky rubs. Now, she got to watch out she doesn't go off the 6 and in the side. She won't obviously see it, but it's there. Much like Michelle's cut into the side she made, or cut in the corner and scratch in the side shot. You do it enough times, you recognize the dangers. Go in the side or the corner. She's right in the 50-yard line,
Mm-hmm.
but not in any danger. So, meaning that if she goes in the corner, she'll scratch in the side. If she goes in the side, she'll scratch in the corner. That's not there. The scratch in the side might be there if she hits a topping, but it's not. It's not.
Bigger problem is over the ball.
Yeah,
Shooting over that 6.
she's just gotta watch out for the scratch here. Okay, Fred. She left it good though. She's got a long shot on the 6.
This is a tester.
Yeah. The 5 is a gimme, unless you're behind the 8, which he could end up if he ends up on the rail. Cue ball will track across the table over the spot and near the first and second diamond on the long rail. But does he hit it hard enough to get out of that 8-ball eclipse? Oh, he missed it. Is he blocking the pocket too? No. Didn't. Now she can just here's where you want to, like, at this level, just shoot pocket weight.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna block the 6, right? And and if you miss it off a horn or something, it'll go in because of the pocket weight. If you shoot it hard and it hits a horn, it'll rattle out. Missed it, but made the 5. Nope. Left it tough again. Now he's gonna bank. I don't think he won't kick the 5. He'll bank the 6 in the side. He hit a horn. Oh, he's going for that 5.
Oh.
Oh, give her ball in hand. So generally when a cue ball is moving like that, you gotta wait till it stops before you grab it. It wasn't gonna hit the 6, but it was moving toward it, and there are some players of certain ilk that will call you on it and you lose that game. You won't have to shoot.
That's the thing Sheena was saying, that she knows a lot of the newer players are doing right now is they're not waiting for balls to stop.
Right.
That includes like a ball spinning. But
Yeah.
spinning on the table, that counts as movement. If you shoot before the balls stop moving, that's a foul.
Right.
All right, so Deb takes that one. So
Is it winner break or alternate break?
alternate break?
Oh yeah, okay. Here's your stolen 5.
You wanted action. Is the music still going open? Still going open? Just quieter song probably or something. I can't hear it.
Still 0-0 on the other table.
Oh wow.
I just checked the score on the other table. It was 0-0 still. That was Marv and Adam Graves. It was 0-0. They're still in their first game. Race 2. Okay, let's see. So Fred's got it lined up right. He's got high ball in one corner, low ball in the other. It's the only ball that matters besides the 8. Let's see how the break goes. That rack was riding, that diamond rack was racking pretty tight. Jennifer was breaking fairly lightly and getting a nice spread. He doesn't like something about this rack. Maybe it was too far back or something, or yeah, he went for that quick kick on the 5. That's when the 6 was not a hard bank. The one thing I like about the reason I would have taken the 6 bank, even if I could make the 5 or had a high chance on the 5, is you can bank the 6 to block the 8, right, with enough speed. Yeah, so you got a cluster break, is what I would call it. This guy is sombrero is blocking a view here. He's on my team, so I'm allowed to rib him, I guess. That's how I am.
Nice shot, though.
Now here he's got to watch out for the 8. I hope he goes for the 9 instead. I'm thinking 11 in the side, but if he can bust those out a bit, which the 11 would do, the 8 is going to move. Even here too. I mean, the 2 blocks the 3 hit. Would go for the 3, but you got to watch out. That 8 can be flying around if you're not careful. Yeah, there you go. That's safe, but it could easily go into a pocket. Now he's gonna. If he went for that 5, I don't know why he wouldn't go for this 12. Yeah, up, kick it in, right? Might as well leave the 11 there. It's there. You're not gonna get much for it if you make it.
Yeah.
You're cutting it backwards. Yeah, perfect. And I like this shot. It hands the table over to her, and
much.
there's nothing. If the cue ball is where the 12 is, there's almost no shot for a low. I don't see one. So this is a good decision here. He's got to make a hit though. Wow, that had nothing to do with table speed. Ball in hand. Even with ball in hand, she has minimal. I mean, you want to move balls. So 4 ball into the bottom left, and then move the 3, 7.
5 will go towards track.
Yeah. There's nothing else. You know, you can't even put ball in hand on the 3. It doesn't go anywhere. Or the 7, or the 5, possibly the 2. 2 is a thin cut, but you know.
It's an awkward table.
Yeah. 6 is also another ball she can use to open those. You just have to move some balls here.
It's okay if she gives herself enough angle, like 13 into the 5 tracks towards the corner.
Yeah, yeah.
And give herself another shot to.
May even rub the 7 after
I
the
don't
13.
think she's doing that. I think she's keeping it straight on.
Not going for corner. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, she got 1 out of trouble, but that wasn't a trouble ball. If you're gonna move balls away, like shoot 3, 7, 3 out. She was definitely going for it, but maybe the 6 would have opened it. Possibly the 2. I don't know if she cut that. It's a different angle than I'm used to. That high up. So here he's got a obviously the 12, and then I think I go for the 14. But they're just gonna be baking them. Any disturbance is gonna be good here.
I think like
Oh, he missed it.
when she was breaking out, she just put the cue here and shot the 6 corner, like naturally tracking
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the pack, right?
Yeah.
Like that was probably the easiest shot I think to take. That's going to get a lot of gusto going into the
Right.
Going into well, and now the 8 ball's out of there. You're not super worried about. You just crash into it. Well, now she doesn't have enough angle now. So.
Yeah. She's gonna go for the 1 probably because it goes. There's no shot there. Actually,
playing safe, you just like skim off the 3 and leave it on the foot rail.
Right.
Like just to kind of spread them out a bit, so that something will go later.
and usually when you're doing stuff like that, you do it early before you sink your balls down because you'll need those balls later when you do a breakout and your cue ball goes to an unknown area of the table. You'll have balls up there to shoot. But if you shoot the open balls down first and do breakouts, you're relying on the ball you're breaking out to be your next shot. Which is
Difficult.
low percentage because 2 balls are moving. He's going for that 14, doing something with it. Probably a safety. I don't see a shot here. Yeah, he did a safety, which didn't open it, but it's the right shot. Probably could have left it lighter and left the cue ball underneath 3 and a 7, and then she'd have to shoot the 3 combo. So she's doing the opposite of what I said. She's shooting open balls, and she's gonna inevitably be opening the table for Fred when she tries to sink a ball that doesn't go or shoot a ball.
Angle here though to get into the pack.
Yeah.
Than 6.
She can hit that 3 if she stuns it. That's what I was saying earlier. Like probably next thing she should learn is stun. Pretty good potter. She can get draw. Just almost tracks right at that 14 though. So if she can stun it a bit, she'll hit the third 3. Or yeah, it's really tracking toward that 14. Almost the gap between the 14 and 3. From what I can see at this angle, it's. We'll see what happens. Oh, she's going for a 3. Good shot. And then just leave it down on the foot rail. That's a pretty good shot. Good shot, Deb. That did way more for her than making that 4.
Yep. That opened up everything.
Yeah. Her 5 got a little messed up, but so is his 12. And the 5 goes up table. They both go up table, but now now they can shoot pool. Boy, he's taking a while on that 14. Maybe it doesn't go.
But go for
Yep,
3.
he might be looking at 13 in the side, or can't be banking this. No, he's played a safety or some kind. Well, he's moving balls around. I thought the 14 went. Obviously, it doesn't. Okay, this is what Deb wanted. She earned this position with that last shot. She can take the 4 down in this bottom left corner or the 7. I like the 7. It opens the 5 up. Just gotta pot it, and then the cue ball naturally tracks up.
And
So she doesn't need to do this thin cut. 7 is the shot.
7 leaves you the 5 or the 2.
Yeah,
Which are both in.
3 too, maybe. The 3 will be on table. But here she's gonna go for this thin cut. It's gonna move the 13 and open the 5, hopefully, after the 13 gets hit. No, it did open the 5. She double kissed, so but didn't make the ball. So she might not like that thin. She might not like thin cuts. She
I
opted.
did notice too. She had a thin cut on the head rail in her first set,
Right.
And she opted to shoot like a long shot instead.
Okay.
And
'Cause earlier
she
she missed.
was like blind cutting it,
Yeah.
and yeah, she opted not to take it. And I was like, oh, that's
Okay.
definitely the shot I would take there.
Yeah.
But I noticed also Sheena, when we were playing, I know she didn't like those shots either. So it's-
Okay. Because remember, Deb had a long shot. The only shot she left herself, and she missed it. She airballed it. Good.
good
Ooh. His hat was in the way. I didn't quite see if it was
It was a good hit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Good hit.
Yeah. Left her a long 3. Unless the 2
I
goes.
think the 2 goes.
Yeah. The
2 to 7.
Yeah, I think it goes actually. Yeah. Doesn't it looks close. You had to cheat the pocket, I think. Think it goes without nudging that 14? She's going for the 3.
Maybe I'm not wrong. I might be wrong.
Wow.
What was the score?
No, it can't be over.
What was the score on the other tape?
3, 2, 5.
Adam? Okay. 2-1 for Adam.
Oh, they're not using the flip chart?
Yeah.
Oh, I just looked out there. It was 0-0 like not long ago. Oh.
2-1 for Adam.
Oh, they must. I literally, when I looked out there, it was 0-0.
Okay,
Like
so
5
it
minutes ago.
is Michael and you. Michael and you. You two. On that
And
table.
we're playing race to 3.
Or race to 2.
Sorry,
Race to 3. Best of 3. Race to
best of race to 2. I've already played. I forgot you got the buy. Okay, thank you.
So who got that one over there?
Adam.
Adam beats Marvin. What's the robustness for Adam?
Don't know, actually.
I'm gonna check.
I feel like his Fargo was in the 200 too. I'm trying to remember. I had to update everybody just in case they're on the TV table, but
100 games.
Oh, wow.
354.
oh yeah, right. So he was a 353 when he asked if he could play, and so it bumped up when we said, "Well, we'll give you the 3 points. It's off," and we wanted it full, so
Right.
I said, "Well, okay." And he had enough robustness too, where it was like, "Yeah." I remember looking at that, going, "Yeah, I guess we'll give it to you." It's the only one that's over 350. I think that's less, than Marvin's 350 with 0 Fargo. Like
Yeah,
zero
yeah.
robustness, right?
Yeah. At least he's not a, you know, underranked. He lost his first match, so it's not, you know, with a 0 robustness, you kind of worry about, oh, gee, is he a 450 or a 400, you know, and we don't know, right? Like I said earlier, if you played 8 foots your whole pool career, 3.5 by 7 is a tough adaptation. Banks aren't the same. You're overshooting everything. You think it's easier because it's smaller, and then you have overconfidence. You know, it's a adjustment, but it has negative outcomes. Okay, so these guys want to play.
Did I get the triple combo or something like 14, 11 to 15?
Oh, he
The
was.
triple combo.
You're right, he was. Wow. He didn't miss it by much either. That was a shot and a half. And it broke out a lot. But still, those balls just don't want to separate.
Yeah.
This looks like it goes, actually. But there's nothing. You almost want to go off the 13 if you can.
So try to open up the 7.
Yeah, but I don't think it has that room. Ooh. Well, there's a long bank on the 7. I think I would take that 7.
It's such a hard shot because you have to use the read.
Yeah. Right-handed, you might be able to stretch over.
Yeah.
Maybe not, though. She's not a tall woman. But it would be a bit of a stretch for sure.
You get the 3-ball combo?
Yeah, he's going for that 3-ball. He needs to make a 3-ball today. There it is. Oh, rattlesnake. And he's cutting aside.
Any 2 you want.
Yeah. Yeah, she could bank the 3. Bottom. Well, she wouldn't use English. It would be bottom left, though. So Mike and Sheena are starting on the other table. Moving right along. Already halfway down the second round.
Well, look up the bracket here after this game. They're racking.
Right. It's a good
Look
shot.
at this.
It's a good shot.
Great lead. Get that one trouble ball out of there.
Yeah.
You can just stop this here. Dude, be laughing.
So, Fred, here we go.
That's great that it stayed in the pocket. It's taking away an option from that 14.
Right. Now he has to land where that chalk has been placed after one of these shots. Okay. He could do it here if he wanted, but then it'd be trouble getting down. He might just go up towards where the 4 is. Then you'll be able to get it. Let's get out more. No, he's too straight. Yeah. If we need to go a little more to the center of the table, then he could do something to get to that 14. But I could see him banking that 14. Just get to the center of the table and then bank the 14. Oh, you didn't even just went for the pot. He could have stunned that and then he'd cheat the pocket and stun a bit and then end up just above the spot. Middle of the table. He's left himself a long one.
Okay. Yeah.
He could cut it or bank it back. Backward bank. Yeah, he's cutting it. Which isn't bad. If he plays a pocket weight, he'll block the 3. Then she'll be forced to bank the 3 or get good shape.
As long as you're anywhere on the right side of the table here after the shot, you have an 8.
Yeah. The chances are it's going to, unless it hits the side horn and bounces toward the 3 and 4. Talking about the cue ball.
Yeah.
Didn't horn it, and he.
Oh wow! See that the spin kick in or something there?
Yeah.
That loud, right?
Well, now it's she could win the match right here. Combo wouldn't be too bad of an idea here. Just softly pot the 7. 3 will be sitting there, and chances are you'll have
Just straight
4.
at the
Yeah. Hey, leaving him another thin cut, super thin cut now. Now he's gonna bank it.
We'll try to follow the 7. I
Yeah.
don't like that shot though.
Good bank, but he's I don't think it'll double kiss. Cue ball will be coming just off the rail when the 14 passes it. If it's going in. If it's not going in, it could double kiss. He could play a safety here too. Knock the 7 in and hide behind the 8. Oh, go for a bank? Or just a safe. He's trying to block the pocket or develop the 14. A better shot. The shot would be sink the 7. Now your 14's over a pocket, and then just hook the 4 ball with the 8 ball, leaving a bank on the 3. Oh, she really doesn't want to take that 7, eh? It's been working well for her. Now she'll take it.
I think I would shoot the 3.
Well,
The thing is, I mean, you're leaving it on either way.
I don't.
potentially leave it
If
at
she
14.
misses the 3, she's lining the 14 up.
I know. I think even with the 7,
Yeah,
I mean,
she's going to. So she's got to hit it kind of hard to get down table. So she doesn't leave it for the or make it. Making it's always good. See, now she missed, right? The cue ball would be there because of the weight she shot, right? But if she shoots it harder, she could, because you can make that 7 from
I guess that
anywhere.
could be coming back out behind the 8, right? Instead.
Now, do I say frozen to the 8 again or no? Last time I said it, she froze to the 8. Well, she was trying. This is a tough shot.
Yeah.
But the good thing about it is she's only going to leave a bank.
Yeah, she's just gonna naturally follow this, and
Yeah.
yeah,
So it's a free shot, so to speak. So the pressure's off. It's not like his ball's hanging in a jaws and if she misses it, he's gonna win. She has less pressure with that
it's come
14.
down to his shot choice. On
Yeah.
his last shot.
Yeah. He did
Shooting, man, that bank.
he didn't develop it.
Yeah.
Right? He's trying to, but didn't. And she left a pretty good makeable cut here. The only danger I see here is the cue ball could hit the 8. Can go off the 8 and scratch or hit the 8 into a pocket. It's definitely coming down toward the 8. Naturally, it might miss. But if he hits, oh, he's gonna bank. That's a cut shot all day. Just been watching you play. You're in your Hollywood shots. Look at this guy. Wow, that didn't miss by much. And look at the shape he got. So that was in his wheelhouse. I think the right shot is cutting it. You missed the 8 and you got all that room for shape. But if she makes it, he's given the match to her. She didn't make it. And that bank he played could have been sitting in the jaws instead of the speed he hit it. He's going to bank this one or cut it. History tells me he's banking it. I think it's, I don't know. I don't know if that should have for me to do or die because he's banking it backwards.
Oh, that's a tough. You gotta hit that.
This guy is a barrel full of monkeys. This is makeable.
Yeah.
It could double kiss though. It'll meet at the side pocket. Right?
Mhm.
Almost where his tip is. That's the danger about this shot. Well, maybe not. It could take a different angle. Look at that guy. He jumps up a lot, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, if he doesn't follow it in, which I don't think he will, should be 1-1. Good match. Bank Fred the banker. Good shot. Wow. Wowzers.
Yeah, what a shot.
I know he didn't miss that long bank by much either.
Yeah.
He may have been fortunate to leave it that close to the 8 off that long bank. But really, if you're banking it, like, I don't know, I would have cut it. But could bank it with the speed to leave it over a pocket. Whether it's the pocket you're going for, or if you miss, it goes to the side pocket. Those are things you got to think about when you're banking. Where will the miss go? And I was saying that earlier. I was talking about a shot banking it and then having the potential to block an 8 ball in that situation I was doing an example of earlier. Like, don't just bank it so if it misses, you'll be blocking the 8 ball that you're trying to get shape on. Okay, let's see how she does here. That was a grinder because of that break, and both players played positional shots. They didn't go for shots; they went for breakouts instead, right? Which was good to see. Shows they have some strategy mindedness in their game.
Yeah, for sure.
And Sheena already had I thought she was pretty good at doing it right off the bat when we played that challenge. She was doing that quite a bit.
Sheena was playing safeties and stuff.
Yeah.
Like what?
I know, and she was only a month into the game. I was like, oh,
Like that's not something you see out of
no, not a beginner.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's missing out of a few people's games. If they add it to their game, they're gonna jump up to the 400s. It's not all shoot, shoot, shoot. You've got to look at the table and if I can move this over there and not leave them anything, that would be good. And there's no point, like I was saying earlier, there's no point shooting loose balls when you have trouble balls. The sooner you get onto the trouble balls, the better. Even if it's just opening them up and hooking your opponent. It's always nice to try a shot and then open them up, but sometimes you can't. Your best shot is to just, and Fred did it. Same with Deb. She just moved balls and try to leave Fred nothing. Fred tried it, didn't do as good as she did, actually.
Here, we'll pull this bracket up while they're figuring out or waiting for somebody.
Oh, wow. That's cool. So next is Nicole and Jennifer.
Yeah.
They're on deck.
That'll be a good match.
Yeah. Are those teammates Dylan and Adam?
Yeah.
If yeah, I guess so, eh? That's good. One of their teammates are going to the semifinals of the A side. You can't count anybody out though. They're all still in it. They're in it to win it. Okay, he's breaking, or she is. Another good spread with a ball.
Nice.
Okay, so
I think that's the first one she got where she got a friend, and she last night she was breaking. She was, and I will say she was first one here to practice last night.
Yeah.
And first one in the door today to practice.
Oh wow.
Like she came to have a showing.
Wow.
For sure.
Did you have a top lady prize in your tournament?
No, I just paid to fourth, but I mean half the field was what.
Oh,
was
yeah,
women
okay.
At one point, but
Right.
definitely some of the people had to drop out were women, so I don't know if we're still at 50-50, but at one point it was 6 or 7 women
Oh yeah, okay.
out of the 12.
Nice.
Yeah, it says unfortunately Savannah had to work, or somebody left her job and she got stuck with the Saturday shift because that person left, and then somebody else,
Sherry
didn't
McIntyre,
get her-
yeah.
didn't get her schedule until last night. She was hoping for an early shift and didn't get it, so she was late back out. Michelle also had to get somebody to cover her shift, so it's like
Right.
there's a lot of that's difficult.
Yeah, Sunday's probably a better tournament day
It's
for a lot of people, I would imagine. But
Sheena couldn't do Sunday,
oh yeah,
and so
because she goes to church.
I don't know, but I don't think so. I don't think that was the reason. I don't know if he does or not.
Oh, that was a quick call. You don't think so? Okay.
I don't think that was the reason, but it's.
I just stirred in the pot. Don't mind me. Oh, look at that. I think she left it though. I think Fred can make that in the side. Look at that. He's probably he's drooling over that 3-ball combo on the side. That's a Hollywood shot. He wants to get over there. That's how he got out, was a Hollywood shot. Oh, he wants a 4-ball.
Yeah, that was a Hollywood shot. For sure.
God. Hang on. Oh, here you go.
Oh, mute for a second.
All right, let's see what Fred's doing. So here's a breakout. If he fins,
When you're looking at this triple combo,
yeah, I was gonna
you're
say,
looking at it.
yeah, right. So I'm thinking,
Fred's eyeballing this shot.
yeah, it's drooling about it. Wants to be on the highlight reel, and he will have a chance. Oh no,
He was lined right up for it.
yeah, but if you thin cut the 10 from where he was, it breaks those open, right? Which is probably the better shot. This looks good when you do a 3-ball combo, although the 14 looks like it would track toward the 2 and then
It's
8.
like an eighth of an inch turns into or 16th of an inch turns into an eighth of an inch turns into a quarter of an inch.
Yeah.
Freaking quick on it.
Yeah.
One of those combos.
It might maybe lined up, but it's not necessary. He could have broken him with that 10, thin cut to the 10. Oh, she's gonna be mad at that 3-ball. It keeps missing that pocket. Oh, it's gonna go to the side next. So there goes his 3-ball combo. He's got the 10, and he may line up for the bank on the 14, or actually the thin cut on the 15 sends the cue ball down into the cluster that's forming on the side rail. You sound like a weatherman now.
There's a hurricane building up
Yeah.
on the eastern side
Yeah.
of the pool.
The cluster front moving on the west side of the table. Yeah, so there's the bank, which will break it out, or the thin cut on the 15. Thin cut is better.
Mhm.
And again, that cluster is still brewing with the 5 trying to join the group. He missed everything.
Oh,
He's got nothing. So here's a safety. Just nudge the 13 out and get the cue ball.
you don't like the carom off the 13 combo
Yeah, right.
at 14 corner?
It's there. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see it.
It's actually
I don't have
more
that.
likely that it would combo into the
I
side.
don't have
like
the
I think.
rose-colored Hollywood glasses you're wearing.
Yeah.
So he could be going 14 in the corner here. It is there. Oh, that's the shot I was thinking. A little lighter. But he could have. That was the shot for a few reasons. One, it opens up the 13 and doesn't give her a shot if he freezes to the rail in the 9.
I think
Why-
they should shoot the 2 here, even though it opens up to 9-14. I just think that's really hard to get back on.
Yeah, it's true. There is a window there, but it's now you're thin cutting it. Where this one's a thicker hit.
Yeah.
Full ball hit if she does it now. She's got the 4.
The 5 might still go past the 13.
I think it does. I think it does.
Okay, here.
Gotta follow it about a foot or more. Looks like she got bottom on it though. Gotta put topping on this one for the 5. That's good.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
Yeah.
Now she's using the 9-14 blockers
To break
to
this.
hold for that too.
Yeah. Although I think it's gonna glance. Oh, she's banking. Maybe it doesn't go past a 13.
Yeah, all right.
This is hill game too. It's the decider who stays on A side and who goes to the B side. And
I like that she's taking her time. She's lining this up. It's like too many times I even don't do this and just go smack at it.
Right. They're still break balls. They're still breaking that cue ball.
Right now.
And like I said, that those 2 balls help stop. Put the brakes on for her. The 5 cutting aside, I thought did it too, but maybe it didn't go. Now she's got to bank this one.
Well, she could cut it.
Thin cut,
Thin
scratchy.
Yeah, and it's time to use that draw she learned.
Yeah,
Pull it back into the side rail. And then that would should hold for the 8 side.
right. Yeah, so thin cut with bottom would
More corner.
rattle. It might rattle though. She gets out right here. Yeah, it'll be close if she tries to cut it over bottom or
I'm
not.
not a fan of this shot, but I will do it. Like it's in my wheelhouse. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's one of those where
So
it's so much travel. and it's-
when I shoot this one, I juice it with bottom right, and then I definitely don't scratch. Yeah, it moved, but didn't move much. She's sort of swaying, so she's really on her tippy toes here. She's hitting it quite thick. Yeah, that was tougher. I don't know what else she could have done, except that two bank that I was gonna do anyway. Yeah, she was over a ball, and like I said, it's anytime you're over a ball, you're everything's skewed. Oh no.
well, this is
Okay, so now she has.
impossible cut two.
Yeah, right. She doesn't like
Is
the
the
thin
bank go
cuts.
between the 914?
No, she'll cut it. She airballed one earlier, but there was a ball in front of the cut,
It's not quite 90 degrees, but it's really close. It's like 80.
and again, it's the side scratches in play here.
Yep. Yeah, the bank I don't think is any good. I don't think it's. I think it hit 9.
Yeah, the bank to the lower left is not there. It is if you go off the 14, but no one's playing that shot.
Well, put Fred on the table. There you go. Hollywood Fred.
It's a cut, but she's really doesn't like cutting. Obviously, she's looking at. She's probably
She took a thin cut earlier, right?
gonna
She
bank
missed
it.
She missed it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
She did miss, like full missed it.
It was air ball. She called a long bank to her name pocket, bottom right. She got to put bottom on there to avoid the scratch. She may be banking again if she makes this. Yeah, it was scratchy. She definitely needed bottom on it.
So, I love that you made it.
Yeah. Didn't miss that 13 by much either, eh?
No. What score? Who's up? Okay. So,
Mike Vandermaiden beats Sheena 2-0. Nicole and Jennifer, I think they're up already.
here's just going to make sure that happens. I'll cover this real quick. Oh, this is fortuitous there. That's dangerous. Really just has to hold it there. Just done it. Stop it. He's gonna follow this a lot though. Oh, did he play the bank? I don't think he did, yeah. So Deb's got to test her 8 here, but she got a chance to take this win. Yeah, he went for the cut in the side on the last shot and
Yeah.
banked it by accident.
Oh no.
So
Oh, this is Deb.
yeah,
Okay.
got to test her, but a chance to win.
This is one of my weaker shots, off the rails and near straight. This one's not quite straight, but you're on the rail. You only see the top part of the ball, right?
Good
Okay.
weight to get it back out, but
Yeah.
gonna line up pretty good for the side. He did just miss a side cut though, so
This is the hill match, right?
yeah.
Okay. Fred for the win.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, it was a good match.
Yeah, that was really good. Deb should feel really happy with how that match went. Despite the loss, she made it a fight.
Yeah, she played some smart shots too. That was good to see. But
That's-
everyone's got to work on their consistency. The whole bracket is full of players that need to work on their consistency. So it's anybody's tournament. You can't on B side. There's winners down there too, right?
So we had Dallin and Adam. Yep.
I beat Sheena 2-0, so why is this?
Oh, sorry, I put 1, didn't I? That's my bad. Yeah. No, it says 2-0.
No, I got 2-0 though. Not Sheena.
Oh, what? Whoops. Yeah.
Who'd you say?
That was
Yeah.
my bad. I put it in the wrong slot.
Adam and Deb.
Adam and Dalen, yeah. Whoops! I put the right scores in the wrong slots. And Adam. Right, zero.
So they jumped up there without.
Oh, they're good. They're on it.
That's them. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get to beat anybody. I came in late, so I'm horrible with names anyway.
Yeah, it's like I said, the three guys, I met them all at once, and I don't know which three they are, but
You all know what the score
I
is?
did-
Actually, this is Adam. I remember him shooting against Marv.
okay. Oh yeah, okay.
When I looked out, he was shooting. He has a glove. That was surprised me. 350s aren't usually equipped,
Mm-hmm.
for equipment. So, well,
Sorry
they're beginners, right? I mean, they're.
for Michael. I put the two O's on the wrong name.
Oh yeah, well, good on him for saying that.
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
I'm
I
glad
forgot that.
that's good. Keeping us in check.
Mm-hmm. We would have noticed this was taking a while. Taking us like 7 more games before we got to. Oh wait, what?
And then after this, you're going to the B side.
Yeah.
Yes, 9. So after the next, so Deb and Marv are on deck.
Yeah. All right, you got this. I'm gonna go a little no.
Sure. Yep.
So let's try and get ahead of this a little bit now.
Alrighty. So, ooh, even corner hooked it. So, it's got the 15 in the side. So it's been a dry break. Dalen. Hope I say I'm not right. Dalen. Missed that one in the side. It was a tough. Sometimes, like I said earlier, the sides be stingy. Okay, so we got into a combination situation, which I would actually take because the 11 doesn't go anywhere unless you're underneath it. And now he could break it out here, but you're moving it toward the 8. See what he does. Did put a bit of English on it. Didn't move it into a favorable position. Didn't improve it, but at least he didn't hit it hard enough to move the 8 and scratch. Anytime the 8 moves, you got to be worried. Unless you're shooting the 8, of course. He doesn't have a shot here. So if he goes for this 11 and the 8 moves, it's a foul. There, he can't make it. So nudge it. Yeah, nice one. He's got a lucky nudge there. I see a lot of movement on his stroke. Maybe what's keeping him down from improving. Let's watch this stroke. I missed it. Little move. His body is moving up and down. He's got to just sort of stay still. He's lucky he left him. Trying to see what's behind it. Oh, no, yeah, he's only left him the thin cut on the 4. That's about it. That backward cut on the 6, thin cut on the 4. Could play safety by hitting the 3 out. Just leaving the cue ball on the foot rail, but I don't know what he's trying here. Maybe he's going for the combo. Left the 11. Or a thin cut on that ball on the side rail. Looks like the 12. I think these guys are teammates. Okay. Here's where you want to take the 2 off the 14. Just because the 2 is a trouble ball. The 11 is now in the way of it going in the corner. But now it can go off the 14. Now you don't want to hit this. Oh, he's not doing it. I was going to say you don't want to hit it too hard because you don't want the 14 to end up near the 5, 2, 7. But now the 4 off the 14 is still there.
The 2 go F7? I don't think it does.
I think it does.
Well, I trust your judgment.
Oh, look at this. Okay, he's got some fundamentals to work on. But he's in the perfect tournament to, get some rust and pointers. There's always pointers flying around when you're playing a group of people. They want you to get better.
Yeah.
They want you to enjoy the game. This is Adam who beat Marv, I believe. Oh, yeah, he beat Marv 2-1. They must not have marked it when I looked out there. It was probably 1-0 when I looked out there, and then they realized,
It's like really quick games.
yeah, it couldn't have been because it was 2-1. It wouldn't have been because it
Up
was
to
over.
you.
Yeah, it was over in like 5 minutes from when I looked at it. I was like, oh, what happened? They must have not marked the first one, put both ones up, and then he won the third game. Okay, see, this is where you look for shots where you can't leave where you don't leave the guy anything, right? So here he's taking a shot where he's going to leave him the 11, so he has to make it, or else he's just giving his opponent a shot, right? Where he could have went for a say 4 off the 3, and did a stop shot, and then left the cue ball behind the 8 ball. Now Adam would have to go up table or off a rail.
Yeah, when you've got 6 balls on the table, you need to use those to your advantage. It's like you're behind, but
Yeah.
you have walls to like hide behind.
That was a good.
That's great.
Do I have time to run to the liquor store and grab a couple of libations?
Yeah, I think you did.
Fred, not in the fridge. He doesn't go for. Well, he put himself in trouble putting the 8 way up there. As saying earlier to, that's one of those shots you kind of want to leave around the pocket if you miss. Kind of hit it hard enough to go 4 feet past the pocket, especially in the side. Nice try. I don't know if this cuts. Well, it doesn't now.
That made it easy to call.
Well, you can get a hit, but what can you do with it? Get it out in the open. He's calling it, so it must have a window at least.
Maybe it's just a call for the sake of, in case it goes in.
Yeah.
You don't want
Two
to
off
call
the
just
seven.
a shot and then it goes, right?
Yeah.
I think you just call in case some weird magic happens.
So here you go, take the 2 first. Well, he's going to take an open ball, but he's got the 5 that gets into the 2. So
If those frozen, like that 8 goes nowhere.
right,
Really difficult to get it anywhere. So maybe he's just thinking like, if you leave it,
like does he draw? Can he draw this one?
if you miss a lot of shots like he has in this match so far, it's like I wouldn't feel confident running 5 balls in a row.
No. He's getting the straight in ones. That's for sure. He actually moves less than Adam, like on a shot.
Yeah.
He's pretty still.
Oh yeah,
Good
look at that.
shot.
He's down there.
But Adam, he's got a lot of movement on his everywhere. His hands is not up and all consistently. It's not always moving. It's like Fred always jumps up.
Yeah.
Right. Adam at one point his hands are moving everywhere and he's still. And then another time look at that shot. Get over there. Get over there. Oh, he's gotta do a Fred shot. Backward bank in the side. Shape on the 8. Yeah, that's all you have. Other than a safety. Oh, nice try. Get in over there. Oh, he was going. Good on him. So whatever nervousness he was having earlier, I think it's wearing off.
Yeah.
Everyone's a little nervous when you're in a room full of players.
Maybe you don't come out to tournaments too, right? Like it's a different feeling.
Yeah.
Right. So that's Adam, you said, right?
Yeah. I think I played Dalen once at Andy and Tammy's. Oh, they both have gloves.
That's one thing I haven't
They're
done.
watching Shane.
I haven't got the glove yet.
I use it when it's sweaty, but it's actually pretty. It's a consistent equipment. It keeps you consistent. You always have. That's what Mason says. No matter where you are, what the temperature is, humidity, you'll always have that consistent feel on your hat. Because I always have to wash my. I have a maple shaft, so after a while it gets gummy or sticky, and I always have to wash it. And then all of a sudden it's smooth as silk, and then it slowly gets. I have to learn to shoot with smooth as silk.
Consistent.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Late.
Pretty good break. A couple. Yeah, the rattle on the side, but the one went down. So over 2 went down.
Bottom? Is he gonna put bottom
It's
there? Or is
really backed up here, eh? Yeah.
It's a tough one. He had no shape. You have to hit hard to get shape on the one. I was thinking, but the 6 was there. Still open. Probably gonna take the 6 for fuller ball. And you don't need much for shape. Just stop it or follow it. Follow for the 5. Yeah, you see him. You couldn't see his body, but you could see him sort of jerk up there.
Oh, sheep, yeah. Here, I'll just put it in the chat for you.
Crap, I complimented Mason and he was listening.
We won't make that mistake twice.
Yeah, I think actually both players are settling down here, so we'll see how, like, let's see if he continues to jump up on the shots. One time, both hands, like, he stayed still, and both hands were doing magic tricks on the shot. Won't see him here, but got the rest using properly. I'd have that stick down, though, the rest stick.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Actually, somebody was showing that last night. Where instead, Nicole actually was going, just let it sit there on the table, so you're not juggling
Yeah.
2 sticks, right? Let it sit, hold it still, but hold it, let it rest on the table. And you're not doing a juggling act.
And also that bottom stick, the rest doesn't have to be in a certain spot. It could be way over or underneath, it can be anywhere on the table.
Yeah.
You're only using the head of it. You're not using the whole stick. The most important thing is getting it out of the way if balls are coming back at you. That's the hardest part of a bridge is you got a thin cut down your way down, you got to get that both things off the table before the ball comes back and hits you. And we got him good, eh? I think I go.
Oh,
Wow.
nice fry. The shape too.
Yeah, you just.
But he's
If he
shooting quick.
Yeah, if he stays still, he'd make more balls. Stay still and shoot lighter at him.
Yeah, when you listen to this.
Yeah, well, teammates will be watching it too. They're playing each other. It'd be fun to go back and should have did this, should have did that, or let's watch ourselves. You learn a lot by watching yourself too. Oh, he opened up he's leaving a thin cut on the 1, I would imagine. It's a better shot to take than the 5. And then can he land by that 14? Yeah, he called the 1. Yeah, he's
Ooh. It's a good chance for him to come back here.
He did it last time. He had a ball in hand with a bunch of open space to roam around, and he just missed shape on a ball and had to bank it. And the bank was going.
Yeah, he had the right angle, just underhit it.
Yeah, so he should get a few here. Gonna be moving balls here. The 11 back cut the 9. It'll eke toward the 13.
Mm-hmm.
Just lightly though. It doesn't have to be hard. The cue ball should just just make it to the 13. Yeah, I was hitting it too hard. It's all right though. He got away with it, but really he could be. Oh, he really got
Really
away
got
with
away
it.
with it. Yeah, it didn't drop.
Here's a good opportunity to do a combo and break.
Let's do it.
Yeah, break those balls open. Just don't make the 8. Okay, gotta take that 12. So when he has open space, he's potting. Let's see. So he's a
This guy must have learned from Ian. He's moving all the balls around while he's shooting his hand, but he's making it work.
so he's doing that juggling two sticks at once thing. Nice try. Oh, he's left nothing. I can see this guy back banking this one. The 4.
Mhm.
I don't think he'll go anywhere near the 5. You get corner bank or back bank.
Yeah, I like the side bank, I think, more here. It's 5 definitely still go past the 12. So as long as you're any foot rail either side.
Oh,
He's gonna cut it, but oh what?
do you call it side? Okay.
It's
Banking
banking
side.
Okay.
Wow, that was the very low percent. The 4 banking in the side is the way to go there. Whoa, no, that's the wrong shot. So he's got trouble balls. Anytime you have ball in hand, deal with the trouble first. That ball went in like 4 or 5, 6 different pockets.
Even if you just shoot the duck and you're kicking into the 10-5, that's a better
Yeah,
shot, right?
yeah. No, he's gonna leave the trouble for last, which is not good for 8-ball. You don't want to leave your trouble for last. Get rid of it as soon as possible. Because now you have no other balls on the table. If he goes, it makes this, which I don't think he will.
He's
But
gotta
if he,
bank this, he's got to bank cut it. Right?
yeah, but if he does, he's got no other. The only ball he's gonna get shaped for is the one that's moving. Yeah,
Well, I don't know.
gotta do the 5. He's got to take the pocket at least. Just roll it softly in there. Don't hit it hard. Oh, yeah. I didn't think it went. He's got a nice angle here. You can just roll this in with topping and then
It's just natural
yeah,
shape.
just let it come to the center of the table. Shot. Ooh, jeez. I thought it was gonna work about himself. I actually thought it was gonna be center of the pocket. Maybe he's putting a little unknown left on it.
Juice, yeah.
Jeez.
Okay.
Okay.
Adam takes it. 2-0.
Wow.
Yeah,
Right next.
yeah, Deb and Marvin.
They're next, yep. English accent there.
Some accent. Australia, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Or could be, well, when you get it confused, I just assume New Zealand.
Yeah, right. So it's just-
This is Kiwi. I assume a Kiwi. This is, so Deb and Marvin. We're getting a lot of Deb on the TV table.
yeah.
It's good. It's good.
Anavet's alumni too. Playing Marv. Nice graphics. So is it a different race? Race to 1? You should have no.
Oh, yeah, it is. Boom. Race to 1.
Make sure they can.
Mine and
Yes, sir. Don't want them to find out after the first game. So race to 1 on the B side. This is do or die. You lose, you're out of the tournament. 350 added.
I'll pull up that bracket here one more time. Let's breaking this up. See, still waiting on Nicole and Jennifer's match, but seeing Fred, Michael, Adam, all making it deep here. We're about to go up the B side. So,
Hope Michelle is back. Went out for a snack. Bite to
yeah,
eat.
she had time, so I mean we can skip her game. I'm fine with that, as long as Nicole and Jennifer have been before.
There's the break. They know it's race to 1. There's the dreaded cluster break from a wooden rack. Nobody's using the template, I guess. Yeah.
No,
I haven't
nobody-
seen this.
I told him too. Prefer,
Okay,
you
yeah.
could like definitely prefer it, but
Yeah.
well, you know, whatever. Do if you're comfortable, I guess.
Yeah. I guess I don't want to start something new in a tournament. It's one thing to do it when you're playing around, get used to it and whatnot. But
They're definitely used for these cluster tables on Annabeth's.
yeah, true enough. They're comfortable in these little tight confinements and each getting 4 or 5 turns at a table.
Yeah.
You have. I mean, there's so much you can do, right? You have to. There's going to be a lot of innings here. Okay, let's see what he's going to do. He's got the glove too. I'm surprised Marv has a glove. Huh, good on him.
Somebody must be
Selling gloves at Anavex.
a drug dealer here. Gloves, get the
His
gloves.
trunk open behind Anavex. Q shapers, chalk. T-shirts, foam fingers.
Foam fingers. I think foam. That's some next level pool foam fingers.
Look at that shot. Oh, I thought that was in. It's a good pot. It was a nice try.
Mhm.
So it's a really a real cluster down there. It's tough to do anything for either player unless you're in the right spot. Although low ball could get in and out of there without touching a ball. You know, you make the 7 in and then freeze for the 6.
Nice cut.
But you have to be pretty much where the cue ball is now if you're low ball. As for high, high has work to do.
He was saying like last night, he's like, I want to play every match on this table. He loved playing on this table. I think he was saying he had a Brunswick
Oh wow, really?
back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
So
This is where yeah, that was a double hit. He knew it too.
yeah.
Does he call himself? Nope, she didn't see
He
it.
didn't see it. Like you hit a rail.
I don't know if he was upset that he hit it twice or he missed the pot. I thought it was because he hit it twice, which was. Oh, okay. Let's see if Karma has anything to say about it. He might not know he hit it twice, right? It's a level where they may not understand that, right? Or to know what to look for and
Playing
such.
a line, you just feel it.
Yeah,
And especially or see the way the cue moved and know that happened.
yeah. You have to assume he doesn't know that it happened.
And in his defense too, shit's on call it.
True. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
you know, it's a good etiquette to call it on yourself, but this isn't a free tournament for bar bucks. This
No. It's true. Yeah. What is first prize?
275.
Oh my goodness! I should have sandbagged and got in this thing.
You'd have to sandbag a lot to drop out 250 some points.
Just go in Salado and lose to you.
Just to Fred, negative 90.
Fred, yeah, right, yeah,
Just
Fred.
said negative 90 a couple times.
I might get a wellness check from Salado. CSI. You're just cutting this in. It does go. It's a split shot, but you hit the 5 a little bit first. But it's her ball, so she could do it. And she really locked up that 12, yeah. He's got a duck over there, but it's not.
Nice cut.
Yeah. This is actually breakable, but it's a topping shot. It's a trick shot.
Play like weird. Yeah, like it's kind of like
Yeah.
English, like where it's.
Yeah, he was just flailing. And it was a topping shot. He didn't. I don't know if he was actually trying. I'm sure he was actually trying what I was thinking. But it could curve around the 5 and,
I think he gets to hit it here though. Like, which
Yeah, he's got a piece of
it's
it.
enough, right? Like,
Yeah. He's got-
it's such a weird spot. Like,
Yeah. So if the 7 moves at all, it's a foul.
Mhm.
No,
Oh,
it's a
it's a down
foul.
rail. Yeah.
And you know what? There was that, even though it was a thin cut, that 12 could have threatened the side pocket, where the right side. It was actually there. It was actually, and you can let the cue ball fly a little bit because look at all the real estate it could float around up there.
It's a good on Deb for asking for a ref there.
Yeah.
It's just one of those weird shots where it's just better to get somebody else watching it.
Yeah.
Get used to that, normalize that, right? Like
Yeah.
because like when you play in the bar, like nobody does that, right?
Yeah,
So you feel-
they're because people take offense to it possibly, or but it's just better. It's just better if a neutral person goes in there and says, "Well, I'm going to watch it," and then I like to slow motion capture it, and then everybody can watch it.
Mhm.
I hate watching those close ones with the naked eye.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that app.
I've seen A players run away from a close shot, knowing they're going to get called up. Right at Metro, I've seen them. No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
You know, I won't name names, but I've seen good players like, no, I'm not calling it because they don't want to. I don't want the pressure, but I'll do it first if they let me do the slow mo. Then you can, you know,
That's the other thing though.
You
You
can
gotta
rewatch
normalize.
it.
You could normalize for yourself being in that position.
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah.
be okay with it. Okay, somebody's gonna sit here with a phone over my shot. Don't worry.
It's not, and there's actually training to, referees get training to watch that. It's not something an A player can do. We kind of know, but when they look at the shot before it happens and they know the paths of the balls and all this other stuff, but we don't. We're pool players. We just sink balls for, I'm not gonna say for a living, but as a recreation. Some do it for a living, but even they don't want to do it because they don't want to be that guy, making a suspect call, especially when you don't know. You don't want to call something you're not sure about.
Mhm.
Yeah, like instant replay. I like that. You don't have it on your phone? It's not on
I
your.
don't have the app now. I don't even know what it's called.
Well, iPhone just has it on their video, right?
I haven't had.
Loser.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why I'm hanging out with you.
Fanboy.
There you go. That chalk holder looks like a weapon. Like,
She said somebody made it for her.
Really? Bruce Lee? Like, it just looked like I could kill somebody.
Check.
Yeah. Nice shot. Nice shot. Could tell halfway it was going. Look at this. How do you win? Don't miss.
I don't want to be natural shit.
Yeah. And this shot, it's 50-50 on, but it turns into 9-20 in a tournament because the pressure's on, right? Like this, maybe it's an easier shot. It's 60-40 in your favor, but when it's hill, which it is, it's one game, it becomes a tougher shot. Doesn't need shape. This is why I was saying earlier, just find a shot where you can leave your opponent nothing and take that one, even if it's a tougher shot. And what she did, she left nothing, right? She left the bank and she can make the 8, right? Not sure it would have been right there if she made it in the side, but he could play a really good safety here, but like he could bank.
Behind the 8.
Well, he doesn't need shape. He just needs to shoot a bank pocket weight where the 6 is. Then she can't make it because it's pocket weight. Wow, look at this shot. What didn't happen there? Look at this, right?
Luckily,
Now watch. She won't even make. She won't even try a shot. She would just because she did it earlier, right? Where she just developed. Oh, this is not. Wow, I wouldn't even try it. Just don't even go for it. Just
that because
I would leave this over the side, the opposite side, like the right hand side of the table, and just put the cue ball where the chalk is. Damn. I hope she watches this later because she really just needed to develop the 6 and hide. Yeah, even if you leave the best spot is the middle diamond on that chalk rail where the chalk is. He's got to go off a rail now. But I mean, that's decision making. That's if you want to progress your game. Those are the things you have to see. Any player. Oh my goodness, ball in hand. We've all done it. There's no shame there. We've all missed ball in hand. Again, he could have went for that two-way shot where he just stop, and then the cue ball is kind of where the 12 is, and the 6 can't be seen. But you can make the 8 up in the 6 ball corner where the chalk is. Again, it's one of those things. She's got the same shot, or she can just play safe and leave him hooked. Yeah, go, go, go. Not quite.
Yeah.
But that's kind of shot I'm talking about. And unfortunately, she left it right on a really bad spot if you can't get out here. But go for that bank, but knowing you're going to leave him nothing. Oh, good one. Oh. No, she played that bank.
They may be feeling the pressure.
Oh, yeah.
That's her out.
Yeah, that's in the cards too, right?
One of these is a $25 shot that you're entering.
Yeah. So it's do or die, and she's gonna do it. She went for the long bank, and there it goes.
Look at that. Fuck.
Now she can call it in the same pocket. She can make both balls and win.
You know, that 12 is a safety net.
Yeah,
Like it's. I don't think she's gonna come. I don't think she's gonna hit it, but
no, but she can call the 8 past the 12, like into the 12 ball pocket, make both balls and win.
And-
Otherwise, she's gonna bank. She either thin cut it in the opposite corner,
yeah, that's
bottom
what I
right,
mean.
yeah, thin cut it in the bottom right corner, or a long bank. She just made a bank, so
She
you,
doesn't like the thin cuts. So, yeah, she's got
yeah. Just doing the Bruce Lee thing with her nunchuck. No, she just made a long bank, and it wasn't an easy long bank.
great shot.
That was a 50-50 for me.
She's making a lot of banks actually.
Yeah. She likes banks, actually. I remember when I was giving her lessons, she liked
It's
long
hard.
banking.
These long banks are hard on these tables too. Like I think they're a lot easier than a bar box.
Right.
The pockets are so much bigger. I think they're really difficult. She's hitting them bang on.
Don't scratch. Look
Oh,
at this woman. Look at this woman.
What a shot!
Banking queen. Banking queen. We were watching.
My bad.
Tough one on Marv.
Yeah, I mean she had to shoot, and she did.
Okay, so Sheena and Michelle.
Michelle's back. Oh, she is. Okay, cool. All right, so let's bring up the tournament break here while I fix this stuff here. Oh, what? Did I miss that? Oh. Who's just playing Deb and Marvin? I forgot to hit save.
Deb will be walking on air for about a week. That was nice out.
Save. There we go. Now.
I mean, that was the 6 ball. Was it a 6 ball? Yeah, the 6 ball bank. You know, that was impressive.
Yeah. Both were.
Especially with a hanger in the pocket. You know what I mean? It's do or die. And she pulls off 2 great shots. That's the stuff that happens in a tournament, right? You just remember that stuff forever. If there's a highlight reel, it's those 2 shots, you know?
Yeah. So, okay, so we got Sheena and Michelle race to 1 on the B side here.
Oh, I didn't look at the Nicole Jennifer match. Should have probably
Poked over to
there,
see
yeah.
where it was at.
Yeah.
It's all right. We'll know soon enough. So, no, those Fargos are not wrong. That is a 46 there. Both these women have been shooting a lot better as of late. Both bringing their games up. So this should be. I don't know if I'd give you action on this one,
Yeah, I don't blame you.
but it's definitely.
I don't know, she did scratch on the 8. I think Michelle shot better than Jennifer early on. Jennifer turned it on at the end.
At the end,
Yeah.
She like
But
kind
she
of got
was-
the rust off.
Yeah,
Her,
she was
down
definitely
her game.
and yeah, getting the heebie-jeebies out. and then started shooting her normal speed.
New commentator curse.
Yeah, that hurt.
Side scratch. Like, how can you compete against commentator curses? Like, you can't even hear it's happening. You don't even know. You just gotta assume. In the back of your head, you gotta go, Gary's saying some fucked up shit about his shot right now. I gotta be careful.
So Sheena's got a shot here. I hear balls getting racked on the other table.
Yeah, I played a couple games with Nicole last night. I didn't play much. I only played 2 games last night. I just wanted to keep the people practicing. She really wanted to play me because she knows that'd be good practice, right?
Right.
She was shooting good. She was shooting really good. So I expect her to do well today. And she hasn't played again. Like, she hasn't played all summer either. I think.
Right.
So she's kind of just getting back into the swing of things. She's been moving too this weekend. So she's like,
Yeah, I saw Paul today, and we were gonna move some stuff, but they had so much move. I was like, oh, okay.
yeah, she said every time she's doing a trip out, she's like, go do some cleaning, take some stuff.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Come here, play pool. Then
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
morning, I would do some more cleaning and then come out. So holy juggling act.
Yeah, it'll make moving day a lot easier. It's always nice when you can get some stuff moved over before. It's not always the case. Actually, I don't think I've ever moved when people were moving out and I was moving in. I don't think I've ever had that for whatever reason. That would suck though. You need someone to stand there. 2 people would have to wait by and wait, just watch, make sure no one touches the other people's crap. I think I'm done moving now for myself. Touch wood.
Just put a box that says gold bricks on it, and it's all your garbage. That'll be the
Kitty
one you
litter.
steal.
Yeah, so this don't for a cut here.
Let's get the break out here too.
Ooh, not by much.
Well, should have had the shot on the side though. I need the breakout.
Okay, so Michelle, Eagle Eye Walker is gonna.
There you go. You got it. Okay. Got a rule question on the other table. Gary's gonna go take care of it because he knows it better than I do. Actually, I don't know what the rule was. I might know, but his knowledge vastly outweighs mine. They're talking about legal break. 4 numbered balls have to hit a rail on a break, and that's what they're talking about. Yeah, it's not the cue ball doesn't count. 4 numbered balls. I actually just read that one again. I was trying to find another rule, and I reread that one this morning. So it was the 4 numbered balls have to hit a rail on a break?
Yeah, I believe the cue ball is one of them.
No, but it says no. It says 4 numbered balls.
Yeah, that's it. So she broke, scratched, made a ball, but 4 balls didn't hit the rails. Like literally
If you make a ball, it's a legal break though.
it's legal.
Yeah, I think if you make a ball, it's legal.
No, 4 balls don't hit a.
If you make one, I think it's still a legal break.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Let's look it up.
Yeah, I just read it this morning because I was reading something else.
Okay.
That illegal break, as long as a ball goes down, it doesn't matter about the 4 numbered balls.
Okay.
And then even still, you can choose to let them shoot. Like you can actually, or choose to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you make a ball, it negates the 4 balls haven't hit a rail. Well, I read this because it came up actually when I was playing a mission.
Oh,
Yeah.
because I'm playing Metro Rules and it's usually CSI.
Yeah, and it was when I was playing a mission, and somebody on the sidelines yells, "I don't think that was a legal break," and it's like, well, I didn't see it, right? I
Right.
like look away for a second as the break's happening, right? Didn't see how many balls hit, so I choose to just shoot it as it is, which you can choose to do. You don't have to call a foul on that, right? If you like the break, and you think you can break it out, or right, then you can shoot. So you don't have to call it.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
Use of equipment.
I feel like it's still a legal break if a ball goes down, even if 4 balls don't hit. But I, like I said, I just read it this morning. I might be remembering wrong.
I'm gonna have to read all these rules if that's true. I don't know, you gotta read them every
Like, I'm
5
totally-
years. Like every 5 years, they completely it's a
Yeah.
different game.
And I feel like I'm Googling it, right, to find some rules, and I might find the wrong
Yeah,
some
that's
list of rules, right?
why I like asking the referees because they have to know all the changing. They have meetings and things, and then they probably have their own newsletter where what's changed.
Mhm.
Now, why wouldn't they do the rules chronologically, like break?
I think it was listed under legal break was the title. But you can't search.
I'm going back to the top. Oops.
Maybe somebody in chat can help us out.
Yeah, general rules. Okay. Player responsibility, acceptance, use of equipment.
But I mean, if you ask for a ref and they give you the wrong answer, you still have to go by what the ref says.
Right.
Which is like,
Director.
yeah, it's like, like even if they're wrong, like they might like come back and apologize later or something. But it's like, it's the ref makes the call. That's the call. You just got to take it. Which we've seen like pro level tournaments, right? They make the wrong call, say it was a foul and something wasn't, right? And you go back to the replay, and they might just not. The ref doesn't have access to the replay, right?
Yeah, there's
Necessarily. I think Matchroom had a problem with that, where it was something like that, where it came up where they called a foul and it wasn't. That might have been Shane Van.
I saw that one. Yeah,
but it's the way the cue ball moved; it had to have.
yeah,
like,
I remember that one. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was frozen next to another ball, and they weren't sure what the contact was,
yeah.
or was it off the rail? It was on the rail.
If
It
it
was on
didn't
the
hit
rail.
him after contact, or or which one got hit first, or whatever it was. But the wrong call did get called, and you just gotta suck it up and take it. But yeah, after watching the replay, it was clearly the other way. Oh, that was Sheena just sunk an early 8. So that's just over.
Oh no!
I think that was Sheena shooting. So I think Michelle just wins that. Wow, that was anticlimactic.
Okay, here we are. The breaks finally.
So we can play Don and Larry because we're still waiting on Nicole and Jennifer's match. So I will let them know. Let's save this. And Larry.
You're right. It is one make a ball.
Oh yeah, you make a ball, right? It's legal.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What if he scratched me?
Oh, the scratch though, yeah, that might be. Oh, so scratch make a ball and the break and negates the 4 balls.
That's great.
But the scratch.
If you legally pocket a ball, you continue to shoot. If you legally pocket a ball or
No, we're gonna play the next one. So we'll play down. Thanks. Like.
10 to breaks off of. No requirement.
All right. So yeah, another race to one B-side game. Still waiting on the. So we have one more to play on the. One more to play on there.
Yeah, you're right. If they legally if that ball sinks
Then it negates
and
the
no four balls hit a rail, it's you.
still a legal break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she would have ball in hand if
Yeah.
she scratched on that one. She would have ball in hand.
With a terrible rack.
Yeah, it
With
was.
a terrible
It was.
break.
There was like 3 balls, which kind of I don't know. It contradicts the fact that you can put the cue ball anywhere on the. We're supposed to speed up the game, right? If you're making 4 balls hit the rails, you're speeding up the game. If you're just find a shot where you can move 3 balls off, I don't know if she made a ball.
Exactly right. Like,
Yeah,
how do you make a ball and scratch and not four
I bet.
numbered balls?
I
that
bet
are
she
around?
skinned the top ball, and then the cue ball hit a ball into a pocket.
Yeah, kick something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then followed it in. Because literally there was like 3 balls off the rack.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's good. That's good to know, though. I thought it would, reread the rules.
Like I said, I
obviously.
skimmed through it trying to find another rule.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
just like, am I remembering this right? I literally just read this morning.
Yeah, yeah.
But I wasn't looking for that rule, so I'm not like committing that to memory.
I gotta reread the rules. There's sections in there that weren't there earlier. Like there's a whole section on shot clocks. I'm like, oh man, and hearing, listening devices. The phone. There's a section on listening devices and phones and whatever, which you can't wear earbuds when you're playing. I was like, oh, okay, that didn't even exist
Yeah, people probably using
when I
iPods.
last read the rules. Like
the iPods or whatever, or the
yeah, because someone could be telling you what to shoot. I guess
yeah, I guess yeah, or I mean, it's just taking the distractions that the other players having to deal with.
and
out of the
and there's
equation.
no communication when
Yeah.
you're saying
They can't say, "Hey, stop."
Yeah.
You hear them now. You shot.
yeah.
Like they don't hear you call for a ref or something. All right, so missed a shot.
Yeah.
Not back. Now we're established. Larry's shooting high ball.
I wish I quit changing the rules. You know what rule I wish they would bring back?
Yeah.
3 foul rule on 8 ball. That was such a fun rule. It wasn't consecutive on one person. It was consecutive between the 2.
Foul.
Yeah.
Back and forth between the players.
So A fouls, B fouls. If A fouls for the 3rd consecutive one, they lose.
Yeah.
It made such a great 8 ball. There was no stalemate. It was they had to do something. But if you do make a ball on the shot, it is illegal.
It is?
Yeah.
I knew
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
were gonna have it right here.
Yeah, I read it too. And they've changed it. I don't know. Well, there's I was saying online, there's a couple of new headings there that I didn't know existed.
Yeah.
Shot clock and listening devices, earbuds, because I don't know.
Oh, in case people were chirping, like you're telling.
Well,
Could be cheating. Somebody could be talking to you in your ear.
unfair advantage.
Yeah.
Yes. Some
Could
sports.
be listening to music, or you can't.
And in
You can't hear a
non-ball.
ref get called or something, and you shoot because you have earbuds in, right?
Yeah, if you're
All
trying to
sorts of
stop them.
scenarios. So.
Yeah.
Talking to and telling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
true enough. That could happen too. You could be on the phone, not know it, and they'd be like, and you're someone telling you to shoot.
Well, I don't like the idea of closed-toed shoes. My feet are always hot. Like I always wear.
Oh, is that they're dress? They changed that
Dress code.
dress code. Yeah. I don't think that matters in league, does it? Yeah, but I guess tournaments they do definitely have dress codes.
So you gotta wear. So you can't wear socks and sandals. So
No, closed-toed shoes.
yeah.
I will go barefoot in my shoes.
No Croc.
Yeah, so that was unfortunate. I made a bad call there. We play that in the Metro League, but no one does that, right? That's actually would be hard to do. Make the ball and scratch and only.
So a legal shot, obviously, One, you must pocket a ball, right?
Legally.
Pocket a ball, drive 4 numbered balls, right? If you scratch on a legal break, which it was a legal
Right.
break, a player scratches on a break. One, all balls remain pocketed, exception the 8 ball. See Rule 9.2. It is a foul. The table is open. Please note, incoming player has cue ball in hand behind the head string and may not shoot an object ball that is behind the head string.
Yeah, we don't play heads.
I know, unless he first shoots the cue ball, blah, blah, blah. So we have decided in league play, if his ball is scratched, we still will do that ball in hand anywhere on the table. So it is a foul. They get ball in hand anywhere on the table.
Oh, wow.
But it's a legal shot because a ball went down.
You're saying in their rules it's behind the string?
The BCA rules say behind the head string.
Did they go back and forth on that or whatever? Because I thought it used to be that way
Yes.
years ago, and then they said no.
Speed the game up.
Yeah,
So
on hand anyway.
I do believe there has been an update just like within the last few weeks.
They brought
Glenn
that
sent
back.
me the brand new rules.
Yeah. I'm reading the link that you sent.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I read that. Oh, they changed that, right?
Yeah.
Are they doing the head string
I don't think so. I think that's been changed.
back to anywhere on the table?
Yeah, that's.
do that.
Why would they? I don't know, because they used to be that way like 10 years ago, and then
Yeah.
they switched it.
They switched at the same time they did, or roughly around the same time they did call pocket.
Yeah,
Because it used to be called everything
Everything.
that happened to the ball that went in, off the
Caroms,
rails. Yeah.
rail.
So they switched
Like-
it to avoid arguments and speed the game up.
Yeah.
And then that's why they had cue ball anywhere, was to speed the game up.
Because it's very unlikely that it goes 3 rails and goes in the same pocket. Like it happens every once in a while. You get a lucky.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
or you double hit it with the cue or something, and it goes in the pocket.
But as we have decided that we are going to do ball in hand and not behind the head.
Oh, great.
Okay, good.
So I have another question that's come off that
All right, it's a good out.
Yeah,
Down. He takes that one.
Let's see. Downwind won his game.
We're watching. We're watching, dude. You don't have to. You don't have to come in.
I'm only out.
When the far table
There's
finishes,
still.
feel free to come in and tell us. We can't see it.
Get Sean Dunn to go because the far table is still on.
Yeah,
David's
they're-
waiting to play the winner of that.
So hold on. We got.
That's what I'm gonna do.
We can do
David's waiting to play the winner.
Deb and Michelle.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Deb and Michelle. Cool. So Dalen wins that one.
Yeah.
All right. Hey guys, micro.
All right. Again, B-side match. This is one game, winner take or win, the do or die. Again, there no one's using the template rack. They can't blame them. It's a new tool.
Some of them are unaware of it.
Yeah, I think he made an announcement that he can use it. There are some available, but it's a new gizmo. Like the older players probably frown upon it. It does open the balls a little better and racks tighter. Like I noticed there were a few good rackers out there that did the use the wooden rack and got a good break. This one is not this one, but it doesn't matter. It's one game. It's actually better to have it all clustered like this. They're both going to get multiple turns at the table. And this one, I don't know what to take. Neither set is favorable. Right. Hello, you doing there?
Here comes trouble.
Yeah. Ian Burns joining the booth.
What beautiful day out there.
Ian, I wore your lucky shirt.
Is that my lucky shirt? All my shirts are lucky.
I only won my first set. I lost my next two, so I can't be that lucky.
So Deb's alive with the two banks that took Marv out. Phenomenal banks.
She's playing really good today.
Yeah,
It is.
he's shooting really well.
Watched the earlier matches.
Well, she came last night and we had several go rounds at both tables to get familiar with them, and certainly pays off.
Just a tough cut, a shot.
That's a
Nice
tough
one.
shot.
Oh, didn't miss by much.
No guts, no glory.
Yeah, right. That almost would have opened everything up for her, actually.
The nice thing is you can do stuff like this when you're playing with people at your equal,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Instead of missing and never seeing the table again.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Jennifer got hers 2-1.
For Jennifer, congratulations, girl. I'll give you your seat back here, bud.
Shoot.
Beer, Allie.
I think it's maybe one of your original.
Which means Nicole can play again right away against David.
Who's all in this thing?
I have-
Oops.
Oh. Turn your phone off. We're in the streaming booth.
So there's that situation ago where Deb has the option of moving that ball back. Six moved about a foot and a half,
Oh wow.
and she opted. So Michelle's just stick handling everything, right?
Yeah.
But she said she opted not to, which I don't blame her because the six, I believe, did block the nine from going up the rail. Both are labeled to the side, but she chose not to. It was Deb's choice.
Yeah, let's give Nicole can take a minute if she wants it. Yeah, if you need a break, like take a minute for a smoke break or something. I know you said it wasn't that. Yeah. Take a minute.
Okay.
Well, she's. It is scratchy. She knows it. Yeah, so for all you league players watching, I say at any level, read those rules. There's been a few changes. The league made their own change with the scratch off the break. Sheena is telling me that CSI went back to shooting behind the line, but the league is going to maintain the cue ball anywhere on the table, any direction, which is weird. That's I'm surprised CSI would make that change. To me, that's a backwards movement for rules. I made a mistake earlier on calling a re-rack. It's probably best they re-racked anyway, because when the shot, the rule I knew was if four balls didn't hit a rail, no matter what, you re-racked. But that's not the case. If a ball is made legally, even though
That's crazy.
there was only three balls off the rack, she had scratched on the break and made a ball. So in reality, her opponent should have gotten ball in hand, even though the rack was pretty much almost intact. There was only three balls off the rack, and the fact that four balls didn't hit a rail, that to me is re-rack. It should be, but it isn't. The rules is if you sink a ball, it's a legal break, which is to me asinine. You're not speeding up the game. It's a stupid rule. Same with shooting behind the line after the break if you scratch. That's just stupid. Next thing they're going to be doing call shot and not call pocket. Like I don't know what their logic is there with behind the line. I don't know what it is with not four balls hitting the rail. Really, I mean
that's got to come up so rarely too. Like where a ball gets pocketed.
Yeah.
And four balls didn't hit a rail. Like it's insane that it even happened.
Yeah.
Like,
But can you imagine you miscue on the break and you hit the side of the ball, which nudges out the corner ball, and the cue ball runs into it and sinks it. And now what are you doing? You got. What's even worse is, what if they scratch too? Now you've got to be behind the line looking at a full rack, and it's call shot, right? So now you got a full rack with a call shot. That doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Backwards thinking on CSI's part. And thanks to the league for negating that asinine rule of behind the line. That's not a good rule. Thankfully, they just said, no, we're doing it anywhere on the table. We'll run it with really the proper rule. It speeds the game up. There's no lawyer ball. Your ball isn't behind line, or you're not contacting that ball. It's not behind the line. Your cue ball's got to go over there first, and then it just adds complexities that don't need to be there, and it doesn't speed the game up. So, like I started off with this rant, read the rules, people. They've changed. They've changed in the last little bit, and they're not what you think they are. That's any competition. Know the rules. Deb's a banking machine. She'll threaten this pocket if she doesn't make it. No, she's not even close. Made a liar out of me. Must be the long bank she's good at. I don't think she's missed one. No, she did. She missed a 14. Okay. I actually picked Michelle to win this tournament. She's on the B side. Jennifer took her out. Well, if she didn't scratch the 8 in the side, like she made the 8 in the corner and then the cue ball scratching the side, it would have been 2-0. But gave Jennifer an inch and she took a mile. Jeez, almost paid the price again for a mistake. Oh, look at this mess. Hers to win.
Something like that.
Yeah, it definitely was the right shot, the 3-ball combo, but could have ended up a little better. And she's taking the right shot here. Nudge that one open too. And she had an angle to get the 10 in the side, get on the 11. Okay, Michelle, time to shine. Yeah, I gotta get on this 1 ball, right?
Yeah, there's work to do.
Well, she can get on the 1. She could win. The 1 goes if she can get to that line, that proper line. And she won't need shape on the 8. Okay. She's gonna bank this 10 and draw. Oh man.
Actually worked out well for her.
Yeah. So it's there though. She can backward cut the 2 bottom right pocket. And with the right weight, she can get on that 1 ball.
Not put enough Hollywood in that. You gotta shoot off the 1 in the corner, break out the 1.
I was gonna shave the 8 closer to the pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Backward bank. Your cue ball is gonna go 2 rails, so just hit it hard enough to get above that 11 ball.
Pocket weight.
Yeah. Definitely pocket weight because your cue ball is gonna be over there for her 14. So, but the 2 is in the way.
Shot.
Yeah, see, 2's not in the way. So Deb's in the driver's seat.
Combo or off the rail, like the combo, I think is.
You'll follow. No, you follow the 14 and hit the 1. Put topping on it, and then it'll.
Are you playing off the rail 14?
No, you don't
Does it
need
go
to.
straight?
You don't need to. Wow, what's this?
No, I don't think she can see the 14 straight on.
I think it looks like she can.
I ain't scared.
Okay.
But yeah, I think if she could see the 14, yeah, it's definitely shoot it. Use the 1 as stop to.
Yeah. Well, we can see what happens here. Oh, went under it. Too bad. Now she's going to open Deb up. There's no way 2 ways around this one. Even if she makes a legal hit, she's going to tie everything up.
Sure, I should play the force the 11 into something. You push the 11 into the 14, even with a ball in hand, I don't think you can make that. Like, you know, like just kind of shoot the 11 right between the 1 and
Right.
the 14. Just
Yeah, I needed some wicked English there. Aim above with 1 and draw. Come back with lots of left. Or go all the way up table and down. That's what I thought the shot was, to go all the way up long and then just try and tie them all up again. Wow, she's not going for the trouble balls.
No.
Yeah. Could go 14 and then hit the 1. Just get a long bank again.
combo.
She's eyeballing the combo. Where's she standing?
It's a bank though. She's been really good at those banks. Like,
The long ones, yeah.
Like,
The long banks for sure.
she's made some killer banks. So I just yeah. She's
The ball in hand, she could have taken 14 and hit the 1 out, and then you're on the 11. Oh, you just go for that bank. Well, she hits it hard enough to knock that 1 away from that corner pocket. They let the 14 will be going into.
Nice shot.
oh, just sing it.
Yeah, that too. It's out of the way.
Just do that.
Like those long bands.
Yeah, she's hitting it right in the heart, man. I swear it's so hard to do it on this table.
It is. She might bank this one, but it's gonna go wide. Yeah, I think it goes between the side pocket and the corner.
I think you have
To
to.
the other corner. No, it doesn't have an angle to make it.
You'd have to draw.
But if you hit it hard,
You
it
hit
will.
and you draw. Yeah, hit it hard.
Yeah.
And kill the angle, and you're
Yeah.
gonna draw it out of the way of the ball too. There's 2 things you got to do there. Like, yeah, that will eat the.
I'm not
ego.
gonna second guess her because she's been banking long really well. For me, I have to use left English on here. Yeah, that's where I thought I was gonna hit.
Smacked it hard.
That's where I thought I was gonna hit. The left English, her hitting hard and left would narrow that angle, and would go threaten the pocket or go in. I definitely would need left.
Fortunate leave.
Yeah, Michelle takes it. Let's save that. We got this microphone is like right in my way. Yeah. 1-0. I'm going to get new microphones on arms, so they're out of the way. They're up.
Oh
there.
yeah, cool.
Just waiting on money. Okay, who's up next? That'll put they're playing their match, so we can't play this. So we have to jump up to the ace
Okay.
now. So now it's Fred and Michael.
Fred. Oh, sorry.
Nope. All right. And then back to the A side. The B side's a little tied up now because that one A side game with Nicole and Jennifer went long. It's a long match. So now we are. Nicole's gonna have to play again right away, but at least it's only one game this time, not a race. Or I mean, if Nicole wins, I should say.
I spelled Michael wrong.
What did I? That's how it's spelled on Fargo.
Oh, okay. Well,
So I'm pretty sure. I think I had to look it up.
it's different up here.
Oh, did I spell it wrong there? Okay, I spelled it wrong somewhere. Hold on. I'm gonna have to check Fargo now. Jeez, it's got to match Fargo, or the games won't go in properly.
Does he spell his name different? Is he?
I don't say EAL. Yeah, it's EAL on Fargo. So
Oh,
I just put it wrong here. So I will go fix that right now, real quick.
It still doesn't look right.
No, it looks wrong, then, but you know, it's
Thank you so much. That was a really good day for me.
All right, we've been muted for a little bit here, but the Fred's got a chance here to end this tough cut.
Yeah, it's tough to even hold it for the 8 if he makes it
Yeah,
without scratching, because you got to put a bit of bottom on it. I think he's gonna end up middle table here, or right where his hands are. If he hits it too hard.
might end up with a
Oh,
Fred
yeah.
cut. Fred bank.
Yeah, backward bank in the side.
He's good.
Made one earlier that was a really good one.
And it was on the rail too. It wasn't easy. This one's fairly easy.
Yeah.
Well, in comparison to the one he had. This one. Right in there.
Right in there.
Oh.
See, there's so many banks today. It's a lot more than I expected to see, that's for sure.
For their first game?
Yeah. Hey, Robert. Yeah. So I said Robert. Yeah, I matched it to how it's spelled in League. So I don't know if that's correct or not, but maybe I'll hit you up or whatever and make sure it's. I couldn't find it on Fargo with that spelling. So I matched it to how it's spelled in League, but not how it's supposed to be. I have at least a day or two to fix it. So I'll probably reach out to you just to make sure it's good.
Huh.
Yeah, I couldn't even find it on Fargo rate. I had to look up the league stuff to find it.
Oh yeah, okay. How do you ever say that name?
Dalen?
Dane?
Dalen, I think.
Dalen?
Dalen. Say the N. It's spelled Dan? Oh, okay.
How far is the L from the A?
There's no L.
Way
there.
over there. I know, but on the keyboard, I mean on the keyboard. That's way over here. How could you
Yeah,
get
I can
it?
search it. Because I have to make a match how it's spelled in Fargo so the games go in. This last thing. Broody, right? Okay. Yeah, 309. What did I have? I don't have that. 309. Yeah, so I have the right Fargo. Yeah, so I'll update that. Fred breaks this one. Oh, that was not a good rack. I said nobody's using the template today, and we're seeing the results of that. Like just loose racks and not much movement. You should be getting way better breaks off this table, and these are like more like breaks with good events.
Yeah, especially when Sherry was racking, she was getting good spreads. She made sure they were tight.
Yeah.
And she wasn't hitting them hard. She was getting good spreads. That one, obviously, the rack had gaps in it.
Mhm.
He hit them pretty good. Like this, what do you do here? I don't know where to put the cue ball. There's no shot after. Unless you want to land in between, underneath to get that 12 in the corner, but they still have nothing after. There's a bank here to get down there, but there's.
I don't know. 4 balls must have hit 4 balls. It's such a hard thing to look for.
He hit him hard. Just came back. Well, some didn't leave and some came back. Can bust him out here though. Bottom on the 7. Scooch across and hit that 9 or 15.
Okay, Lance is going to change the very spelling as well. But when's he changing to the correct spelling? Well, like the question is, will they change the spelling before they ingest the the tournament? Because that gets auto ingested like Mondays or something, or Wednesdays. I don't remember when it is. Last time it actually took a few weeks, and they did multiple tournaments, which I didn't expect. Nice bang.
Jeez. Well, he's got a 1. He's over a ball and he's shooting the 1. He's got to just hit it hard enough to get on that 7. Be nice to get an angle on a 7 to break some of that out. Just been picking the low hanging fruit, but he's going to need those later, but he won't have them on the table. Yeah, he jumps up a lot, eh?
Yeah.
See how Mike does here. Here's a breakout for sure. Can't not break it out.
Too light.
Yeah, no, or hit him too light. Yeah.
Yeah. I stand corrected. It's hard not to break them out. We should put it that way.
Well, he's got nothing. He's got a kick. He was automatically going to hit that pack.
I think
Would've
we just
put
have
more
to
speed
skim
on
off this 15 and try not to scratch. Spread out something a little bit and
He has a shot on the 11 if he wants to use a bit of magic, but it's not there. I mean, you missed the 7 and then cut it back. Oh wow, look at that. That was all right. Opened it up and left nothing. So it kind of opened it up.
no, oh. It's gonna be a tough shot. We got the combo 2 somewhere. It could be side, could be corner. I don't know if it goes past the 1. Looks like he's going for a corner. Yeah. He's gonna get a leave here. It's not leaving much. So I think you just try to play safe here. You maybe try and leave it behind the 9 on the foot rail, something like that. It's difficult leave. I think that's what he was going for. Got close, just a little harder. Nice. That 7 goes past the 9, it looks like. So it should just be follow this up, go 2 rails. He's playing that way too light, so I'm gonna back up this. Could have drawn off it, made it a little easier of a shot too. Oh, but you're taking the didn't take the pocket. Good try. Good weight. But he's not leaving himself much on the 8. This is Michael's to lose, I think now. He's got just 2 ducks on the 8. And it's this is all just nice light shots. Don't need to do anything crazy. Just stop shot this. That'll work.
It doesn't look like he's cueing. Oh, he's over a ball. That's why.
Yeah. All right, nice out. All right, making it hill. Good close games, A side.
Didn't Fred broke that one? No.
I think he did. Yeah, I think it should be Michael's
Yeah,
break.
yeah. We
Third.
remember you saying 4 balls didn't hit a rail. I said no, he hit him pretty hard, and it was Fred that
Yeah.
broke him.
Yeah, should be Michael's break. Yeah, I got it.
See if he gets him tight. Well, it's going to be I think it'll be a rough liftoff in league with a lot of new players coming into the CSI rules and ball in hand, and hoping a lot of better players towel on themselves and point things out, in a friendly manner, not try to win games, but teach. I know I do that. I would rather them learn the proper way to play, like when it's ball in hand and why it's ball in hand. It happened earlier. We learned that Marv called himself on a foul, and Deb thought it was a ball hitting the rail foul, and didn't see the double hit foul. But she was sure, which she was right, that a ball hit a rail. But it's really on her to. It's the spectating player that needs to know when it's a foul. No one's obligated to say when it's a foul. In league, it's a little different because you're out for fun. There's no it's not like you're playing for money that day and blah blah blah. So it's just better for the game if you just tell on yourself and then teach the incoming league players the rules. Right? It's there's no glory in winning here. It's fun. There's more glory in fun, like teaching and moving people forward in the game. It's such a sour note when you're a new player in a league and someone better than you is beat you by any means possible. That's not fun. It's better to say, oh no, we played this way, the rules like this, that does this to speed the game up. Although see CSI going backwards and speeding up the game.
Best thing to do is if somebody calls a foul, they'll ask them why. Because if you didn't see it, they'll probably tell you.
Yeah.
Just ask them why. Oh, why was that a foul? And then, oh, okay, I didn't see that. Perfect. Now you know to look for it.
But in playoffs,
Yeah, that's,
you better know the rules.
I
Nobody's
mean,
telling
at
on
the end
you.
at the end of the year, if you don't know,
I
unless
don't
you're
care what you know or don't
unless you
know.
spared 3 games, or you have to play at least 4. You have to play at least 4 in the league.
Might be more now that COVID's over, right?
It's
Might be half the season.
have to play 4, and on the 4th game now they changed it. So 4th game you have to be sanctioned.
Oh
You
yeah,
need to be
okay.
sanctioned to play in the finals. So if you spare and you only play 2-3 weeks, you can't play in the finals.
Oh, you know what? It used to be you had to play half the season
That's,
to play in league.
I mean, 22 weeks is a lot. But there's a lot of time to get your weeks in too.
Yeah. But just stops people from bringing in ringers in the last 4 weeks, right? And then they're like, "Oh, we're in the C division or whatever," and they got a ringer because he played 4 weeks. Whatever, the league operators have it all under control, but back in the day, it was tougher to get a ringer. There were checks and balances to keep that stuff from happening. But it's all well and good if you're all having fun. Just that's the key. All right, I might again. The mic broke this one. It broke out pretty good, but then they all sort of kind of
Yeah, it came back together.
Yeah. So that rack, they're just not looking for the gaps.
Those magnets I put in the balls are
Yeah.
today.
Yeah. When I rack, I like to, if balls move when I move the rack away, I re-rack. You can move it, you tighten them up, and then you move that rack forward a bit to get the rack off. If any ball moves, just re-rack. Sometimes there's always that one ball that will never get on the spot.
Okay. Right in the heart. Wow.
Has he missed one yet? I'm trying to think.
He's made a lot.
Yeah, he's the side banker, but Deb's definitely the long banker. Oh, should have banked it, Fred. Now there's still no breakout opportunity here. I mean, 6. It's not getting you anywhere.
Like
Yeah.
a angle here to kick. At least they're kicking your balls.
Right. Just roll ahead a couple inches here, so you have an angle that
Yeah.
the cue ball has to head toward the top of the table. That would still work too, but you have to hit harder. But you got to make them. And this is Hill, so of course it's one of these, big cluster games where you're probably both going to wait for the other guy to break out, right? That old strategy. Oh, he went for it. Good on him.
Yeah.
He was making things happen. He missed the shot by trying to get down here, so he's not waiting for Michael to break him out. He'll do it. I don't think I can say the same about Mikey. What his strategy here is on this clusters.
I think he's going to leave it till the end.
You think he's just shooting loose balls, whatever he can make, and then just wait to see what happens at the end? Because if he does, he's gonna end up with a shot on the 2-3 with nothing going in. Actually, the 2 looks like it goes through, doesn't it? Or 4, I mean, the 4 ball looks like a 2. The one by the 3, it that looks like it goes by that 10.
The 4?
Yeah.
4, yeah.
And then follow it for the side. Oh no, that's a good idea though. That was a smart idea. So here's where we go.
Now is that 15-9 wired? You 14-15-9?
It might go off the 10 maybe. I think you go 10 and draw into that three pack.
I'm thinking this way.
Yeah. Oh, that way. Oh shit. No,
Like,
I thought-
it's that if those are wired for
Yeah.
the corner, then you could like
yeah,
just
yeah.
hit it.
The 915 you're talking about.
Yeah. Just might be what he's looking at. Yeah, look at that. Wired to go.
Look at that thing. It went off the horn and came right back where it was, right?
Back to the back.
Well, he's got options now. I think that
Yeah. You get the 10 out of the way so the 14 will go. You usually have to window shop it, but you can
12
You
goes
can
in a
push it
couple pockets
through.
now.
push it through the window, then you get out to middle table, right?
It's gonna end up in the... Oh. Here it is. Got on the 10. You can just go back and forth underneath and land for the 12 up in the top right corner. Right above the 2. Even if you have to go back and forth, that's good. Doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Boom. Oh, wait. Oh, too bad. I thought we could hit that 2. But if you hit it lighter, he'd be having a shot on that 12. Yeah, he can see the 12, but he can't make it. Well, he can backward cut it. He has to. He called it, actually. This will threaten the side pocket, the cue ball, but it won't go in. Oh, well, if you made it.
Commentator cares.
So again, when you have ball in hand, find your trouble and shoot him or move him. It doesn't look like he can shoot him.
One
Unless he
side,
does it.
one side I think is not too
Yeah.
bad, but you got to play with the angle, so you hit that 3-4.
Yeah, he didn't even try. So he's got a few things to...
The 4-5 combo, I think would be doable here. Which would open everything up.
Right. Seeing if the 4 goes past the 13. I don't think it might, but I like the 3-5 that you said.
4-5.
Oh yeah. Oh, 4-5.
So the 3's frozen to that 4. It's not gonna. You're not getting it into that 5. 4-5. I think you just had enough angle to clip it before you hit the 12.
Right.
And send it into 5. Because you're trying to overcut it to.
Oh, I got a rail. He jumped up there. Put his shoes back on. He jumped right out of them. So here's a nice safety. Defensive minded, right? 14 up the rail, off the rail, and snug between the 4 and the 12.
Yeah.
Don't need English. You can do it without English. It's easier with English, but he bank in corner, I think. Did it earlier.
Did it earlier, so why
Yeah.
not, right?
Didn't miss by much. Well, he left him a backward cut it to the side. I like his chances here.
3 goes corner.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I really like his chances here. Just getting to the 7 is his only issue. And consistency, I guess. A little bit he's losing. I think he's getting close to the finish line and he's
Like what I
not.
used to do.
Yeah, he's just racing ahead of himself, or he's not doing what he was doing earlier. He was shooting pretty good earlier today and in this match actually. But I think it's hill and he's feeling the pressure. But he's used to it. He's playing tournaments at
You
Main
win
Street.
this, and you're in the money. Like, you win this, you're in the guaranteed.
Oh yeah. That's right. This is an A-side game, so there's that 7 he needed. Yeah, now
Pop it straight up
just
with a 4, and you're laughing.
oh man, he's on a bad tear now. He must be doing something a little different, right?
You definitely rushed that shot.
Yeah.
You got down and pulled the trigger. Like,
Yeah. I think he knows what's at stake. That's part of the issue. But like I
he's
say,
been
you're
following the tournament bracket all day.
yeah.
He's like telling us, game's done. Game's done.
And that one game on the other side might be done. And they're not telling us again, right? Like who's supposed to be over there again?
It's an A-side game now, so.
Oh, it is. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, it's over like that. Well, he flailed and paid the price.
Like Adam's got the first one there. So the scoreboard.
Mike just won that one.
Oh, he did. Oh,
Yeah.
the 8 went early.
Yeah, just
Oh.
now.
Wow.
It was a
All right.
money shot.
2-1.
Well, at least you'll get a positive Fargo rating.
Mm-hmm.
This is going in, right?
Oh yeah, it's going in.
Oh,
They
good.
auto ingest from my account now.
Oh, nice.
So
Oh, that's why you're making deals about day and
yeah, the way it's spelled has to be
because
correct.
yeah,
So we can play. Okay, no. Yeah, we can play.
yeah, they have to. It's the only game
It's the only
available.
game available. So Fred and Dan down.
One game, Fred and Dan. It's I think they play until 4th, so guaranteed they're this would get him into 4th, I believe. So it's a money match. Whatever 4th is, I didn't get a list of the prizes, but this is for 4th. Okay. Fred's got to be the favorite here, but I mean it's one game. Both. Either one can win.
Let's get money.
He won the flip. He gets the break. So last time it wasn't a very big break, both by both him and Michael, but Fred's not hitting him or racking him tight.
Race to 1 now, and Fred versus Al.
Okay. And this is a money match again, right? The winner gets 4th.
Yeah. Yeah, money match again.
Okay. So those are tight. I think he made extra sure they were tight. Kind of took it off like he was defusing a bomb, so
We haven't had a breaking run yet either, but we knew that was going to be tough to do.
especially with that $1,000 break and win pot.
Nobody's using the template. That's the $50 template, right? Like, I mean, I said last night you should be using it, but again, if you're not comfortable with it, then it's
Yeah,
just-
that was tight. Tight rack.
I was saying too, like I always would. So I'd start with using the template, and then as I'd be playing more, I'd get lazy, and I'd
Yeah.
There's a really quick rack, but the break is so important. Take the time to make sure the rack and break is good. It's so important. It's like don't be lazy.
Yeah, it's
Why start off on the wrong foot every game? Right?
okay. Let's see how this guy beat Adam, and Adam was shooting pretty good earlier, so he's got the jitters out. He wasn't shooting good in the first game or two, and then here we are. He's playing for money, 4th prize, and more.
It's too hard.
I guess, yeah, you're right. 6 off the rail, off the 10.
Bank 6 morning, maybe try and squeeze every little inch out of it. I just take the pocket.
Yeah.
I like that. That's okay.
He tied up Fred, or at least nudged them to cause trouble.
Mhm.
To 13-12, or they're not going anywhere. There's no obvious pocket. Not with the 9 there. Even without the 9 there, I'm not sure they can make it in that. He can make it in that. He's got to do something about that 13-12. But at this level, they're just potting balls. But a few times they're not trying to get shaped up, but when you got ball in hand, I've seen a few times where they just didn't even look at the troubled balls when they should be shooting them.
I wonder if he has that 5. We have to combo this. Yeah, maybe you can see the bar.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's looking now. The 7-6.
But light, so that, yeah, good shot. That was the right weight.
Mhm.
Oh, there's the breakout. Yeah, you don't hit that one hard, you lose a 7. Okay, this is where he still had trouble with a 12, but at least once he gets still remove that 9 just to get the 12.
Well, he's
Oh,
missing
yeah.
the side pocket shots a lot.
And the same spot too. He's hitting it on the right side of it. They're always banking up table instead of rattling off the other horn. Oh, that was a push.
Yeah, that's 100% foul.
Yeah. But like Fred doesn't recognize that that was a foul, so he's not calling it.
Yeah.
That's nothing against Dan. He doesn't know he's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of players at this level don't know it's being done or that they're doing it, which is kind of hopefully they're coming back and watching this, and then they'll learn a lot from the commentary and what they saw on the table. We're not expecting runouts, but we do want them to learn, some things.
Mm-hmm.
There's all something to learn, especially when you go back and watch. I still watch my matches from a couple of years ago. It's just like, how was I shooting? How was I da? I'm like, man, I was thin. I gotta start running again. Is that me? Here's that combination again. So looking at him, and again, let's see if he connects the dots this time. He's got the weight down, so I expect him to shoot with a little around medium, which is good.
It's closer.
Yeah,
It's closer.
didn't hammer it. Some people get doubt and they blast out, right?
Pretty good lead. I think he's hooked on everything. He's got kicks on.
Backward cut.
Maybe you can see the thin cut on the 9.
He's eyeballing it and calling it, so he must have an edge of it. I wasn't sure, but he looks pretty close to that 6. We'll see if the 6 moves. Oh, he had lots of meat on it. More than I thought.
Yeah.
Look at this return. No, you can still see the 7. Actually, I think you can see both.
Sounds good. Natural come back up the table. Split right on it, right?
Yeah. Less traffic, too.
Even if you hit the 8, you're good.
Yeah. There's that shoe and shy I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Shot. Don't go past it. Oh.
We'll find the window.
Yeah, you gotta find a window. Might have to go off the rail for this one. No, looks like he can see it clean. Oh man. No, he tied up at a 9, but that's not a biggie.
Yeah, I mean, this
It's
is
good. Yep.
shoot. I'm not sure he's gonna shoot 6 balls in a row. Like it's, yeah. So I think the tie up is actually working against you here.
Right. Yeah. He sees an edge of it. I might have to bank over if he's actually going to try a shot. There's not much for safety here except trying to freeze up to the 9 after a very thin cut on the 6. But
Just
he's not
pocket
that level.
the 6, leave it by the pocket. You know your cue's gonna hit a rail.
Don't think I'd kick it. Yeah, you see how close he got to that 8. That's why I
Yeah.
wouldn't kick it. All right, Fred. This is shooting fish in a bucket right here. If the 15 goes,
Yeah, that,
cue ball won't have to travel far for the next shot, right? Just ding, ding, ding. The combination must not go. The 15 doesn't go then, because why would you play a combo if you don't have to? Yeah, we're coming down the crunch time here. Oh, I thought Adam was out. My mistake. I said earlier, Dan beat Adam, but he's on the A side. My mistake. That was David. David he was playing. I got those two mixed up. I haven't even seen or met David yet. Oh man, I thought that was it. This looks makeable too.
yeah, just very with pretty natural shape to get back to the 8. Same pocket.
Yeah, just get it in there. It's natural, so. Oh,
Hard. Combo?
yeah, I would think so. Unless he can go off the rail and make it. Looks like he can go off the rail. He's gonna come in between those two, but he's got to. I was gonna say, got to put a bit of pace on there to get a nice 15 ball shot.
Fixing it up again. Just pour down. Like, stop. I keep having to hit it out, and you keep putting it right back in there.
He's gonna go corner or side.
What side? Oh, he's gonna bank it. Jeez.
Yeah,
He's the fucking side bank kid. You know?
yeah, no doubt. Probably leave a bank side for the 11. Side bank shot. He's really high percentage on making these though.
Yeah.
Look at that. The only bad thing about that shot is he's so good at it. He's gonna come across an 8 ball and he's gonna do the same thing and then double bank it in the wrong side.
Mm-hmm. There go behind it.
Oh, look at
He
that! He
left
left
behind.
left him the only shot he could make.
That's
But he had a
cool.
shot on the 8 if he made that 11. So, oh, look, he's jacking up on it. That skews the aiming. Nice try though.
Yeah.
Nice try. Head shape on the 8. It's a good shot. And this is for money. What is fourth? I never did ask what first. What the prize? Let's
What's
list.
$75?
Oh, jeez.
Triple your buy-in. Like with that money added, it really
Yeah.
kicks it up.
Oh,
You know,
that's
10 times, like over 10 times the buy-in for first.
yeah. Wow. And you had no Abbotsford players, eh? Or was it only open to Chilliwack League?
Well, I mean, I put it in the Chilliwack League thing.
Yeah.
It's just like 500 people in there, so that lots of people would have seen it.
Yeah,
and shared
yeah.
it. Lots of people shared it. So just no biters.
Wow, 350 added.
Yeah. We didn't hide it. It was on the poster.
Oh man, that was for $75. For like a long bank there. Again, I was saying earlier, look for a shot that leaves your opponent nothing, and a long bank did. You could have left them.
So come right
Yeah,
back up.
yeah,
Right
leave him
back
way
up
up
the
there,
rail.
right? Yeah, leave him a bank. Again, he jumped up though. He was near the rail, but that's a habit you gotta get out
Just
of.
gotta break that, yeah.
Oh, he missed it, and left a good 8.
Perfect
Ah,
weight.
it's too
for the
bad, Dan.
yellow.
Too bad. Okay, Fred, take a breath. Slow your heart down.
Mm-hmm.
Below 200, preferably.
Screw on that cap. Farmer's cap. There you go.
I like him making this one.
He's taking his time.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he missed it because there's a lot of pressure, but I like him making it. Yeah. I like the leave too. It's a lot of pressure, It's,
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows what kind of money's at stake, but you're surrounded by your peers. It can be tough. Yeah, what do you do here? Call a friend. Hello, Deb. How do I bank this? The safety is just thinning the 6 on top and then
Leaving by.
put the 6 back right where it is.
Yeah.
And the cue ball will be somewhere near the corner, hopefully not in it. That's the intermediate shot. You don't go for a shot here. Or unless you want to freeze it onto the 8.
Yeah, or under it.
Yeah.
Between the 8 and the rail.
He's gonna kick it. He's going for the kick shot on the 6. Good luck.
That is a
Ball in hand. Didn't matter if it went in or not. It was ball in hand, and
2-ball hand.
No,
That's 2, right?
yeah. Right.
Because you get 2 tries at the 8 now.
Even here, I shoot it up in the corner and push and just leave. Make sure the 6 doesn't have a shot because you don't know. You don't might miscue. Oh, he wants that one back. Making this one if it kills me. Just don't double hit it. No, he didn't, and he made it. Nice one. Alrighty, Fred's in the dough. Is he split it amongst his teammates? I can't remember. Oh, Dan.
That was a good
Ball
showing.
in, ball in hand on the 6.
Good
to the 8.
showing.
Yeah, good showing.
Yeah, just.
But
balling,
I like his. I like how steady he is. He stays down on the shot. Just got to work on. Well, consistency. They're all working on consistency. Who doesn't need consistency?
So I'm gonna hide this, and we're gonna pull up the bracket for now. We're waiting on the farm match to play, so we'll be able to play Michelle plays the loser of that game.
Yeah, throw
So
it on
I don't
there.
have a camera, so I'll just throw the bracket up. We'll mute, take a few minutes, and we'll be right back as soon as that game is done. That match is done. Okay, we just need to take a minute between matches just because Adam just played, and we'll have the A-side final here on the TV table here shortly, just in a couple minutes. All right, we got A-side final match going here, Michael versus Adam. So both these guys guaranteed money, guaranteed third, really. So we're paying till fourth. So we got another match going on the other table shortly, but that's on the B side, so it'll just be one. So it'll probably finish quick, and I think we'll be down to one table after that. On the far table, with Jennifer and Michelle playing.
I didn't see who broke. Did you see who broke?
Nope. who broke, chat? Who's watching? Who saw who broke?
Yeah.
Useless chatters watching and not helping out. Pull your weight.
Oh, it's just not been breaking
That was yeah.
from like the middle of the tournament to now. It's just been not breaking well. It's always been clustered up and whatnot. Yeah. Safety must be. Oh yeah. Could have been better. Could have been.
Well, at least he's trying them.
Yeah,
He's
it was. It's,
300 Fargo player trying safeties is pretty good. Trying to make something happen.
yeah, I mean, if you could have nudged that 5 into trouble with the 7, right?
Oh, it's gonna get rewarded.
Yeah.
He kicked that 13-6 off his shark.
Yeah.
Little
Well, I don't
draw.
even see the 13. That 5 was right in the way.
Oh no, it's 11. Shoot the 11.
Oh, I thought you meant shooting the
I
13
think a
now.
little draw to kick those apart. But deal with it now, or else you're not dealing with it. I'm gonna land in a. Let me get the illustrator out. You're gonna land now, like right in here, right? Little window. Well, what you did. But I mean, what was he doing there?
You
Right?
could trying to
Almost not.
backward cut it. It was not gonna go. Oh. He's not moving as much. I noticed.
Yeah, he's settled down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah,
He's not
staying
moving.
down on
Yeah,
his shots.
he's not moving at all. It's good. Good to see.
Does the 6 go? Is the question. Drawing off that. I'll just stud it. It's a good leader because got to go 4 rails.
2, 3. Do 3 rails. But still, he's got to go without hitting that 4 and 1.
And the 1, yeah.
Or he can just roll it up and have a long cut, right?
Yeah, that's probably the better shot. Like this
Yeah.
one, at least you lead, and then just play pocket weight. Try and take a pocket from the stick.
He's looking for the 3 rail, 4 rail escape. It's the 4 ball I'd be worried about. The 1, not so much. The 4 for sure. Oh no, he went for the right shot. That's the right shot.
And it dropped. What's Adam doing?
It might go.
He didn't call that?
He didn't call it.
No, that's not bad shooting. That's
It is.
oh, what the hell?
I don't understand what just happened there.
I don't get that.
Did they not see it drop?
Did he not call it?
Must have called just a shot. Or something.
Yeah, I don't understand what happened there. We'll have to ask the players after.
Must have just called the shot.
Why?
Yeah. Maybe he was trying to leave it in the pocket and just.
He was kind of fingering where it would go with 3 rails, and then he maybe he miscued and thought that was a foul, which it isn't. When in the pocket he called,
Yeah.
whether he's going 3 rails for shape or not.
He's the owner.
He was looking. He's eyeballing the 6 before, like it didn't go. Like I think he had a good chance to shoot it earlier. So he's got to be trying to hit it here. 2 corner off the rail into the 6. So yeah, the bank.
It's got to bank it now. Yeah. Oh, he called just a shot. What's with that side pocket? If you think it's not your turn, if you sink a ball in there.
Yeah. I don't know. I like the bank because you're gonna be putting so much distance now between the cue ball. Like I just don't think that. I think you're gonna be left pretty safe anyway if you took the bank. Not now. Now it's just follow it up.
Yeah.
Take ball top corner, left corner. He's little ball.
Could have been better.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. But this is makeable.
No, apparently not.
Well, it's that's the whole idea about this tournament is to get some play under your belt.
Mhm.
He's not overranked, that's for sure. He's in the right tournament. Although I like that safety he played.
No.
Again.
Third down. It was good except for
In the pocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right idea though.
Yeah.
Right idea. Leave him pro side.
I like that shot he did, but when he shot the one in the side as just a shot, that was a good one. It pretty much paid off too if he had just rolled a little forward with it, but that was a 400, 450 idea, It's good to see them playing strategic leaves at this level of play. 350 and under don't usually think like that. So it's good to see it. I was only in the first game, so I didn't break again. We'll see how this break goes. So now we know Adam broke first. So
Yeah.
For whatever reason, it just didn't, bust wide open.
Feels tight to me. Like that. Like, I don't know why. That felt like a good solid rack.
These both left-handers here. That's another thing. 2 southpaws.
Oh yeah, wow.
Look how it cluster up there again. Almost in the same area to the right of the pack.
Mike's picking up every bite of that ice.
Gotta water down the rum.
Let's see. Let's see what he does about that one, if anything.
Yeah, the 3-2 does not go past the 11. Four.
Did you just play?
Yeah.
You got it?
Nice.
You and Fred, I believe, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can play that on the far table.
So Michelle got that.
Yeah, you can go ahead and play Fred on the far table.
Oh, you're in the money.
Here's the money.
It's always good to, yeah, it's always good to know because you're like,
Takes a little bit of the pressure
take the
off.
pressure off your internet, right? So you're just like, okay, I don't have to.
Little work to be done on this field.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is 2 goes though. If you can, I'd want to be in the middle of the table before I try. I wouldn't try it on this shot. It's too low percentage, and you'll be opening up.
Yeah,
Especially with the 3 tied up the way it is. You don't take this 2 on
14 is the only trouble ball. Don't want to be moving that out of there.
10, 14's up there.
Or
12 or
10.
yeah. You don't want to be exactly right. And your 3 is The 3 is messed up, so you want to do the get to the center. Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna do it anyway.
Oh, he just broke it up. See, that's
Didn't really change nothing.
no.
That's a good strategic shot.
Well, he opened up his balls.
Good strategery.
Yeah.
Worked out.
That's it's shots like that make him the highest Fargo here, because that's a smart shot, and some other players should be playing them, but they're not as much. I doubt if Fred played a few, so did Deb, but there's a few shots that could play it. I think Mike's one of them. I don't think he's played a shot. Actually, he has, but he didn't develop the ball as well as he could have.
Mm-hmm.
But he had played strategy, strategic maneuvers. There's only one of his downfalls.
Those guys are angry.
Oh, I thought I did too.
Didn't end up where I thought.
He can still get there though. He can hit that one here, but I don't expect him to go for breakouts. I just expect him to sink balls. Sink balls, Chopper.
Tough. Probably just as well here.
Yeah. You want balls on the table right now, something to have a chance to get on that 10.
See, he could take the one here if he was going to go for the run out. I think he's just taking the easiest ball at the moment, right?
It's got the angle for the one. I think you're right. Should be shooting it.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean,
No,
I
he's-
guess he hits the 10.
Like, what do you do here?
I think I
Break open that one?
mean, the one he just had the shot on the one he didn't take
know.
it.
Can he fit that 12? It's going to scratch, but I'd almost want to go off the railing and try to hit the 11 and the 12, not touch the 10.
Throw the 10 into the one, try and sink it? Like, sink the one?
I think he had a big target if he goes off the rail and hits either side of the 12 and the 11. But certainly don't break out that one, because now the one really goes.
7 is pretty.
Now the table's open for either player.
7 does have, like, it's limited options. And same with getting on this 4 is like 1 to 4, but you have the 1 right now, and which doesn't give you the 4.
Yeah, you don't take the 1 now. It leads you to the 7. You don't want to be moving that 8 ball.
7.
Don't move that 8. Oh, he's lucky he didn't
Get the
it
4 here? No.
Got the 7 though.
You can
Alright.
stop shot this and have the 4 too. You can make this work. I don't think I'd rather try and play the 3 to the 4, but
I think you want to follow on here just to get away from your opponent's balls. If you're thinking strategy. Yeah. Again, just come across. Oh, he's going to go for a thin cut. This brings it down. Oh, he's not. Look at this
Playing the
guy.
50. It's not a bad shot.
That's a good shot. It's a good idea and a good shot. So not only is he thinking about it, he's executing it. And that's why he's a higher Fargo than most players in this tournament. Not just thinking about it, but that was a good shot. And did he ever settle down from the beginning of this tournament?
Yeah.
He's not the same player. It's funny, Mike kind of tightened up and Adam loosened up. Does that still go? 7 there not long ago. He doesn't have an easy shot, so they're both backward cuts. This is probably the easier one. Here, Mike. Just roll this in, you'll have natural shape. 11 I'm thinking of, not the 10.
Pocket weight shape.
He's really jacked up right now, man. That too, like, got it. He's
Yeah, yeah.
really high.
Yeah, the 10's going somewhere, but
Don't know where the 14's gonna end up.
might end up underneath the 8, and he'll be above the 8 with the cue ball. No, he's got it. Roll, 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 roll.
Yep. R10.
Yeah. Well, he's got a backward bank, long bank. That's it. Played a safety right back.
It's a pretty good lead.
Yeah. Yeah. Bank 3 with topping to bring.
Well, I don't know. I'm
Well, it's
betting the
bank
6 in the
6.
corner myself.
Yeah. Bank 3's pretty straight. It's pretty close.
That's a good lead too.
It's cuttable.
And bankable, I think.
Yeah.
But it's
Cut blocks a pocket though. If
Yeah.
he's gonna play pocket weight.
It's gonna not go side pocket.
I didn't see him call anything. Bank. And gets the lucky leave.
Oh.
Don't drop. Oh. Needed that not to drop.
Oh. Shouldn't be too hard. That's a good shot.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, I went with 3 first.
Yeah, me too. A lot of real estate to get shape on that duck. I think he helped himself. He did too. Look at this luck.
Give him a kick at the can.
Yeah. And left the 3 crappy, so
It's a tester.
You just play this pocket weight.
yeah,
And you
just
leave it
don't
on.
hit it hard enough to get back up table
Yeah.
to give him a shot on the 3. Leave him a long bank if you miss, or don't miss. And he did exactly.
Oh, he got lucky.
And lost. See, pocket weight for sure, right? You pocket weight, you're not going to scratch in the side. The cue ball's way down there. Now he has to bank the 3 off the rail or something.
Yep.
So
Is it 297?
yeah, that's it.
Those are the decisions, right? Like that's a simple decision to make.
Yeah.
To almost guarantee yourself another shot at the table.
And on that, you improve your Fargo just by making the right decision. You know what I mean? Like that was not hard. It was obvious with the way we see it because we've been there enough times to say, oh, I don't need to make this ball. I just need to get it near the pocket and leave the cue ball on this rail.
Yeah.
Or better, it'll go in, right?
Yeah.
But certainly don't hit it hard enough for the cue ball to go back up table, which it was on its way.
Mhm.
That that was a tough 3 that if they didn't go in, but
Yeah.
that was Michael's game to lose at that point.
Yeah. So now we're waiting on the Fred Michelle game. And then we're gonna be down to 1 table. So
Mike plays the winner of Mike and Michelle. He's guaranteed 3rd, so he's gotten good.
Yep.
He's gotten in the dough. But it could be 1-1 in that match. We'd be seeing who was the better player.
So I will hide this again, and we'll pull up the bracket for a minute while we wait for the other table. Then everything will be on the TV table from here on out. So
Are they double dipping or are they? Is this
no
a long race?
race to 3, race to 3 final. Yeah. So stick around for that because it could be a gooder.
Because that's who I would pick.
Yeah,
I mean, in this match. Not
yeah.
to win it at the beginning.
I didn't know the other players all, but I thought Marv and Larry would have went further. They didn't. They went on one.
I thought Larry was going to win it.
Yeah, I didn't know Marv was. I was like, oh,
I've played many games against Larry, and I had a tough time beating him.
But he gets he tied one on last night till 3 a.m. So
No, I'm surprised. Actually, he's only what is it?
350 and under.
349.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just made.
Yeah. I looked at his Fargo. I thought, what?
He's only going to go down.
Actually, the first match
tell you
when he
it's gonna
played
drop
against
after.
when he played against Deb, I looked at it and I go, what? Mark? Why is he in this tournament?
Yeah,
He's not a 350 or below. Anyway, but he shot like one.
He's going to be lower because this is
Yeah,
Marv.
he shot like one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I at first I thought he shouldn't be in this tournament, and
Right.
then Deb beat him 2-0. Oh yeah, maybe he should be in this tournament.
I'll tell you,
but no, he wasn't shooting.
Deb was the first one here last night to practice, and here till close, and so like 11, and she was the first one here at 10 a.m. before the tournament and practiced for an hour beforehand.
She's
So
getting better. She really likes
putting in the time. Yeah, she's enjoying it. Which makes it easier.
See,
It's definitely
she's
easier.
starting to get that passion bug about the game. You know.
Just gonna look up something I don't remember what.
Come on, Michelle.
Oh yeah.
So it's one game. This is the loser is guaranteed third. Winner plays one match against Adam, race to 3. And the break is favoring low ball right now, but Michelle's in a bit of a jam here. She doesn't have a ball. The 5 doesn't really. Does it bank?
You could maybe bank the shooting into the corner down here.
No, you don't want to. Like you don't want to open that 8.
I don't think the 5 makes it past the 14 or whatever. It's the 10. I keep saying the 14. It's 10, I guess.
Yeah, she has to move it.
It's the kitchen version.
That's a good shot.
Well, he was
Hold on. Yeah, it was tough. Tough. Unfortunately, I forgot to unmute during that match. So lost a lot of the commentary. But that was a rough one. That was Michelle's game to lose with that 8 ball where it was, and an unfortunate misstep. Sink it. So now we go to a race to 3 final. Just one single game. Don't have to double dip. So should be a good match. And hey, props to Fred, Michelle so far for making the money, 3rd and 4th. It's a big difference between 1st and 2nd. It's $100 difference, I think. Let me double check here. So it was 4th was Fred, got $75. Not bad, triple your money on the buy-in, right? 125 for Michelle, and then we've got 175 for 2nd and 275 for 1st. So yeah, this is $100 race to 3, really. So that's some good pressure. I'm gonna go make sure Michelle gets her money here and mute for a sec while they're racking it up.
All right, they started. So, like you said, it's a race to 3, 1 race. Alternate break. Let's see how this goes here. How does that? Why does he have Michelle?
Thank you, everything.
Yeah, you bet.
And it's a race to 3. Okay.
It's in the zone.
See ya. Told you you're gonna win cash. Come on.
Did you see that?
I thought you were gonna win it.
Yeah, he put you to win before the tournament started.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna win it.
Adam's gonna win it. I said when I was watching the race. That was
Race to 3 now. Not over yet.
I bet you 175 each doesn't.
thank you.
We'll see ya. Nice shooting.
Take it easy, guys.
Alrighty. I think the caliber of play has been pretty level.
Yeah.
I think it's been a pretty good tournament. I think Adam's executions are better than
Some
most.
of them, but
Yeah,
the
the
thing is,
safeties are.
he gave lots of chances to be beaten, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's not like
and he's
he's
missing.
not running away with
Yeah,
it.
he's missing quite a few. Like in the sides usually. Must not like sides. But I think both of these players, out of both of these, I think Adam plays more strategic. Like there's no shot here, so why would you go for something? See what he does. Let's go for it. Oh, he did make it.
No shot, he said.
I didn't think you could see that. So I was going to play a safety and leave the cue ball above the 8.
This one's weird because I'd be worried about clipping that 8.
No, I'm good.
Put him in the sink. I think I'll put him in the dishwasher.
I learned to lip read in this booth. Everyone's talking to me behind the glass with I don't know what they're saying.
Oh, we got another weird. Look at the 5, 12. Better find that one. Better use that one to combo it in. Just to,
Right.
Or the 6. 6 will work too. It's just so you don't have to leave yourself on a dime later.
Is he high or low? I can't remember.
Adam's high.
Oh no, didn't.
Adam's high. So he's gonna. The 12 goes up corner, right past the 5. But I'd be more worried about you don't have a lot of space to hit that 5.
I thought Michael just missed the 9.
No, he shot the 7,
Oh,
and then missed the 1.
oh yeah, that's right. Oh, a miscue. Moving
What?
again.
Yeah, we're getting to the finals now.
Yeah.
He's not loose anymore. Tighten it up. Little pressure. It'll do that.
Calling the 12 on the side.
Wait, I swear he shot the 7 first. Didn't Michael shoot that 7?
He went high ball. He just shot the high ball.
Ugh.
No, I thought it was Adam that had the. Yeah, it was Adam that shoot the 7.
Oh, really?
Remember, I was saying he's smart. He's probably going to leave it above the 8.
Yeah.
And then he had a shot, and I was like, oh.
Clearly, Alright. Never mind. what the F do I know?
Well, look what he's got. How does he get on this 2-4? Or he doesn't. Neither ball goes anywhere. Just a shot, he said, eh? Yeah. So why not put the ball that he just shot down toward the, and then leave it up there anyway, instead of getting it off the table? If you're just going to shoot a ball and leave it there, you could leave leave the ball you're shooting down toward to help the other two. Unless it's a 17-point system and you only need 5 or whatever.
He's making him shoot the duck here. Opening the pocket and breaking everything out for him. So that was. And he froze it on everything. Jeez, that's unlucky. But you make your own luck, right?
Yeah.
Hitting it hard. What are you going for here? 12? Oh, it's
4-2. I like 2-4, but I don't like balls in the middle of the table. They're hard to get shape off of. So you just leave an angle on the 4, and you can go bottom rail or side rail to get to the 8. Anything but straight in. Even straight in wouldn't be bad. This is okay though. He's got the side rail, the long rail to get to the back of the middle of the table, and then he should make it out. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but that's what this tournament's about. Like getting under pressure, building consistency. It's never over until it's actually over. I mean, that Michelle ending was unfortunate. I thought she did have the position to win that game. It was hers to lose, and that's what she did. Michael was in big trouble with that.
That 13 where it was.
Yeah.
8.
And
It
was almost looking like it might be the way she was playing it. It was going to end up being a stalemate.
Yeah.
Putting her ball at that one. But anyway, it's not over till it's over, because I thought she had him dead to rights, and lo and behold, it just played the wrong shot. Live and learn. She won't do that again. Always got trouble with that 11-15, eh?
Mm.
But he's living on borrowed time right here. Adam should have been out. So
He's
he
got
should be.
4.
Oh wow! Hit it. Okay, it's a tester. Well, more importantly, it breaks open Michael's balls.
And messes with your
Psyche a bit, yeah.
You know you're running into this. You don't really know. Well, where's that cue ball going to end up for my 8 shot here?
Right.
And you don't want to end up 50-yard
No.
scratchy, right?
Yeah.
So you want to shoot this corner, or you want to get up to top half of the table so you can shoot it side. And
there's your scratchy.
You can follow this and avoid it, but you got to play top here.
Yeah, he does.
Replay the bank and just hope you get it.
It may threaten the horn, but it won't go in if you shoot it the right weight and cheat the pocket properly. So it is doable without scratching.
Too afraid of the scratch.
Yeah. No blame. I don't blame him.
But play it pocket weight.
Yeah, pocket weight would have been better than where it ended up, right? Well, what's he do here? They all go after you get, get the 11 out of the way. Zigzag down to the 11. They don't want to do that. Look at this. Don't scratch. He's just giving it away. That to him last match. Scratched in the same pocket. Gave him ball in hand on the 8.
Wait, did we miss one?
No, I mean the last time they met.
Oh.
That's how he ended up on the B side,
Yeah.
right? Remember he had that 3 way up there, and all he had to do was just play the 8 pocket weight, and they ended up
Yeah.
scratching it to the side, right?
Right.
What's that in Fargo?
What?
It's on there.
It's on there.
When?
I'll tell you it's going up.
Yeah,
He's got 100 robustness, so should move actually a fair amount.
so it's Adam's break. Or who broke first, actually?
I have no idea.
I think Adam broke first. The screen was on top. I was trying to figure out how to shut your
Yeah.
tournament bracket off.
Right.
Yeah, it's weird that nobody uses that diamond air. They're all got the diamond down in the bottom corner.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's not, perfect or anything, but
I just wonder if that plays a part. Like if it's just differently shaped at the
I
top.
don't know.
Right?
Yeah.
Why mark it
yeah,
if it doesn't matter?
yeah, exactly.
Like if it didn't matter, just have a diamond in every corner, right?
Well, the wooden ones had length, so you had to go that way, or else it was like a weird.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Is the case. It is longer because you have the fingers.
Yeah.
Space. I just think they're all using it wrong, and I don't want to go out there and correct them while they're doing it, and they're about to play a game. Man.
Scratch on the break.
Good spread though. Finally, 5 in the side. Come on. Oh, it's gonna go that one.
Way to go.
9's got to be freed up by taking
The 10 first and open it up.
the 12 ball there. 10's down here.
Or 12.
Yeah, I do this.
Yeah, you old timers.
Poor commentators or listeners are like, what's he talking about? We're getting it wrong in high definition.
It is the final. Race to 3 for all the marbles.
No.
Getting away with that.
Yeah, he's not doing anything about the trouble though. That's if you don't take care of the trouble, it becomes bigger trouble. Ooh, you had an angle, maybe.
Wow. All the low balls go.
Yeah, this is Mike's chance right here.
The 5 is a little bit weird, eh? Going some of them in.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it goes to the side. Why would you take that one? It should be 4 ball.
That's not what I would. We should.
Should be taking the 4. It has middle. It has 1 pocket, maybe 2, and he had it shot right in one of the pockets. Yeah, you had to keep it simple at this stage. There's nothing extra or fancy you should be doing. It's just do what got you.
Look at that.
Do what got you here.
Just gotta get
It
on.
was almost like that one shot I had where I sank the 9 and almost sank the 15 inside too. Or the 12 ball.
I don't think he has a shot. Think that goes by the 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
Well, he just missed it and didn't
Oh,
go. Okay, Mike, come on. Now he has to take. Like, he might take the 7. I was gonna say he has to take the 4.
Seven
Seems like every
might-
time I say you have to,
Seven
I think
would
the seven's the
break.
same.
I think 7 break.
I think he's trying to get that 4 link or the 2.
Perfect. That's a good shot.
Maybe just going for 1.
We'll draw back on the whatever that is. 2, 4, 3.
4.
Oh, no.
If you can't see the balls, maybe you shouldn't be in the commentary booth.
Maybe.
Now he has to take the 4. Perfect. It's almost straight in.
The 5 actually goes right on this shot as like this is like the perfect angle for it. I think. Five
Oh,
corners.
nice shot.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
Well, he's still shooting.
That was some way to do it.
Oh, he's got to make it though.
It's recorded. Yeah.
I think you can go back after the stream's ended.
He's in trouble.
It'll be on YouTube as well.
I think Adam is very capable of running this. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's missed a couple of easy shots last game too. Actually,
Oh,
It's perfect.
I mean,
hooked himself
like I mean,
No hook there. Nope.
on the 15.
I think you want to shoot the 15 with angle. I don't know. It's,
Yeah, he's hooked.
Okay.
yeah, it's kind of.
What do I
It's
know?
350 and under.
Last
Well, I did
Look at
Oh,
that.
the 8.
Oh,
Isn't that the way?
Damn, commie.
Well, he's gonna bank toward the 1 ball pocket, I would think. It's one of the corners. He's banking in one of the corners.
You could cut this. It's just you're just flailing. You're flailing.
It's nothing to do.
Is there a
It's
safe
up, play
place?
safe.
Is there a safe place?
Yeah.
Actually, what if you
Middle
keep-
diamond, this end of the table.
Let's go for the bank.
He's going for the bank. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Wow, what a shot. That's a game winner.
No doubt. Puts him on the hill if he can make it.
Oh,
Why so hard? I could have went into another pocket.
all right. Opportunity knocks.
Yeah,
That's
true.
that. You need to take that extra walk around the table. You just made a killer shot.
Yep.
Gave you the chance to finish this.
And that's what a lot of
And
people
get that
don't do. They don't
adrenaline.
take that extra walk around the table.
Yeah, get that adrenaline out of the system first.
That's what's scary. Is when they come out like that, it's like it's going to go to the top.
That's got to shoot the food.
Well, the 3 will bank.
3. There's no 3 on the table.
What's that red one?
5.
Orange.
Oh, he went for a safety.
Yeah.
So he did go for. See, this is what I was saying before. He plays the right shot, just hide, and then he doesn't execute it.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Where Adam plays the right shot at those times, but then does execute it.
Yeah.
That's the edge. Pretty much the only edge I've seen that he has over everybody here was being able to A, see the safety, and then B, execute it properly. Because that would have been a great shot if Mike did end up behind, because now he may have ball in hand. But now this Adam could cut or bank this. Went for the bank, missed. Wow.
Maybe you're going for 2.
Yeah,
No.
lucky that he sent that 5. Yeah, lucky he sent the 5 there.
Yeah, he was lucky.
That's sad that he had the shot on 5.
Well, here we go. This is it's not do or die because it's a race of 3.
Yeah.
But
You definitely want 1-1 instead of 2 dip. That's a big difference. That's a large hill to climb.
He shot. Certainly
there you go. It's pretty good.
safety,
It's pretty good.
which is probably a good thing at this level.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like that, he sees them sometimes, right? But could he have gotten a little bit better? Yeah. But this is a pretty good lead. Look where he left that too.
Yeah.
That was a good safety for development.
That's good shit.
Oh, and he got it back.
Paid off.
And both drops.
Paid off.
Yeah.
Scratch.
Yeah. Scratched the 8. You got 8 in one pocket and scratched the cue ball. So that
There's no second guessing that one.
yeah.
That was mine.
We don't know. Did he?
I made the 8 ball, but it was scratch.
Okay, so now they're both back to the jitters like they started today.
Mhm.
So this is the next game wins.
Nope.
No, it's race to 3. So first one to 3. I mean, we're a couple games away for the actual winning game.
Sure. Hey, Wendy. Oh, yeah.
Anybody else want some rum?
No, I'm good. I got
Drinking
whatever this
vodka.
is.
Vodka.
I forgot to ask him about that. What those they made on the A side? Remember he shot that one in the side and then Adam shot.
Right, and we were like that side.
What? Yeah, we were like,
Let's go. They must have been calling just a shot because we've seen it now a couple times. That what is that? Rack.
it's a gaff rack.
Jeez, come on, guys. This is not Anavis. You don't need to play like this.
Oh, this will be a grinder. It's so important to get that rack tight. You got to spend the extra time to get it tight. Breaks them wide open, speeds the game up. You got more options on the table. This game is going to be 20 minutes because they're going to have to dicker around trying to bust these things open without selling out to the other guy, right? Yeah, as it is right now, Mike doesn't even have a shot, and he's the first guy at the table after a break.
Yeah, and it's going to take them a while to figure out the shot because they don't have the experience to just move right
Yeah.
in once.
That's the overcut.
Yeah, it's a low percent shot, and there's not much future, right? Okay, now does he bust this open? 13 hard. Crash into the 15, 8 combination.
Six, straight on the 6. And
Yeah, all you can do is try and make a ball and open everything up.
Yeah.
If that 6 goes, you could. I mean,
Yeah, low ball, you could dicker around, but these guys don't get shape. They just pop balls, right? So hitting the 13 and spreading them open a little more. They won't spread open much because they're so close to each other. They're just going to go click, 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 click. And then one ball will get out and then there'll be another cluster.
Then you'd be lucky to get a shot.
Yeah. Okay, he's going for the 6-ball shot. Not a bad option if you can play shape, but they're not. Their shape is mainly not luck, but just being around a vicinity of a ball.
7, there's no way you're holding that for the 5.
Yeah.
You got to shoot the 2 after and give it a little angle to break out the 4. Right? Hit the 8. It's going to push the 4 out.
Went off the rail there.
It's going the wrong way, though, now.
It's going to the 1 ball or the 2. Right.
But I was thinking you want to be on the other side of it, so you're hitting the 8-4.
Oh, yeah.
In towards the pocket, right? Now you're going the other way.
But that's because you guys are skilled.
Yeah.
We're just hackers.
Yeah. No, here's see how they're all still clustered. That's what happens. It's just there's no escaping it. You could smash into them a couple times and then you'll still have a couple bunch of clusters hanging around. Like at that 5-14. It wasn't there before, but there it is. And still the 4 doesn't go.
Yeah, no.
Okay, Mike.
The question is, who's going to be the first to try and open it up?
Mike hasn't had a easy shot. Here's his first easy shot. Like,
On the
well, I
12.
thought he was going for the 11.
Oh,
He likes that one better, but that was his first. Everything was back cut or something. Yeah.
good choice. Oh no, never mind. How does that come with it?
His potting ability's there. I mean, there's so much trouble for both sets. Still,
Yeah, lots of work to be done in this tip.
half the balls are gone, and there's still troubles, right? It's going quicker though. It's not going to be a 20-minute game like I thought. They're swinging at from the fences, so balls are moving. But now we'll see if they start playing, a little more conservative and not smashing as much. Because you can get on the 4 here. Oh, I just needed a little more top, less bottom. It was tough to shape. Needs a rail after contact, so this is something Michael's got to watch for. He goes 2 rails, which he didn't. Some people miss that. 350s definitely miss it. Okay, Mike.
Think you got
Again,
it.
that just see how that 2 just magnetically goes toward the pack. See now here's
the signal there.
here's where you do just a shot. Just put it over the
Even I would
right over the
I would be
side.
shooting for the 14. Send the 10 into the 5 and see, and then send the 14 over the pocket. Just get it all out of there. 10's gonna come out. 14's gonna go that way. This shot, bank or cut or whatever, develops nothing. in the
Yeah.
back, right? Like it's save it for later.
Yeah, I was thinking leaving the cue ball by that side pocket. And he has to kick, right? Opening balls up. Let him do it, but he went for a shot and look where he left the 9, right? And just nowhere near the trouble.
But even with ball in hand, it's
Yeah.
like, this is you have to
Even with ball in hand, it's not that good. Yeah,
you got to develop some, and the guys that just
even if
picking a shot
yeah.
and not.
Even if
trying
you
to
did,
do stuff.
like say 4 and a side, broke out the 2, you the 5 is hooped, right?
Mhm.
I don't know what he's trying to do here. Break out the 5.
Might be drawn back into the 5.
That's what he's doing. I don't know if
You
it's
gotta
good
jack up
idea.
for this one. This is tough to do when you're jacked up like that. So close too. Yeah, that was a tough shot. And worse, no, it's still around. So it's at least you got that going.
Yeah, you don't want to accidentally sink that. You need options.
Yeah.
But again, the thing is, we say that, but they're not using the options. They're not trying to break stuff. Like
But they are playing strategic shots though. Like they're playing just a shot and then trying to leave, a hook or something.
I think either of them's like trying to force the other guy to have to break stuff out,
Yeah.
right? Like, but it's okay to play aggressive.
Oh, he really got him there. So that 10 just happened to go right in the perfect spot to not let him have anything. Except maybe a bank and then come up and down, but they're not.
Yeah, the cross bank.
Trying to put that in the side, or he's jacked up again. Nice try, because it looked like that 4 might go by the 8.
Yeah, maybe, but no shape afterwards.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm just playing the waiting game until somebody wants to actually hit the pack. That's what I feel.
That's the problem. You play a waiting game, and then all of a sudden you're stuck.
Here's a chance to hit either one of these sets. One of these clutches can get hit right here. Oh, missed it.
Oh,
Keep scratching. You're gonna lose, man. Just even with ball in hand, still right. This late in the game, there's 1/3 of the balls are left.
Yeah, there's still no easy run out.
No, even with ball in hand. Unless the 4 goes by the 8, then he can use the 4, hit the 5. 5-4. Obviously, it doesn't. He's taking this.
It's a 2 with angle to crash into it, but you gotta put so much. Like, you gotta crank that with top. Yeah, it's so hard. You're probably gonna rattle the 2 anyway.
Drawing it.
It's like,
Did he call
Well, he
just a
didn't
shot?
call it. He was playing safe. He should have. What he should have done is just left it over the hole if he was doing that.
Yeah, he could have did a combination on the 9 and left his ball over a pocket and left him long like this. Wow, what a shot that was. He's got a shot at the side. Get it out of there.
Yeah, just get it.
Just-
I know. The other ball is tied up. I mean, and your opponent's balls. No,
Not
a little higher than that.
No, I think they're doing the waiting game just like you said. They're just waiting for the other guy to. He probably
either
called just a
accidentally
shot.
do it,
Yeah,
accidentally
see,
do
he
it.
called just a shot. Can't blame them. It's a lot of money, and that's why you open it for the other guy. There's no hook to be had, right? There's no balls to hook behind up table. So they're just going to be moving these things around an inch at a time. You know what I mean? There's one mistake.
To the 28 million.
They
He
found
might be
out-
able to make this and draw back for the 4 on the side. I would take 4 on the side right now because he's got the 5. Yeah, but he's got to draw back to where he is. Didn't. Oh, he
Now he's in trouble.
hit that fucking 14 first. I didn't watch it. I assumed he had a.
Oh, he didn't call it. Played safe. Nice shot, actually.
Mm,
Is that a 3-ball combo?
yeah,
I'd be looking at it because it looks.
Excellent.
That's wired.
Oh,
Oh,
that's-
first sale.
But-
One farm.
But the thing is, they played it this way. The first one to accidentally break it open.
Yeah.
That's the way that they both played this game. That's the way they both played it. Like, I'm not going to be the guy that breaks it out. I'm going to make you accidentally do it.
Yeah.
It's just an accident.
But it's, yeah, I mean,
I just like
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was. And then you still have to do it, but
yeah.
oh, look at this guy.
Yeah. Still a tough.
Banking for the.
You know, game's not over yet.
No, it's never over till it's over. This.
One for the bank.
Yeah. Hopefully he gets underneath. If he makes it, he's got to get underneath the 14 and not above it.
Not banking this. I'm cut. Real soft.
Oh, he hooked him.
That's a good check.
He bank it. I guess.
Crazy.
Going
back
for
and
the
forth.
kick. Going for the kick.
That's a really good shot for him.
Yeah, it is.
I'll say
It didn't sell out. That's
their
for sure.
playing styles are very similar, and their skill levels seem to be quite like even. So it's creating this weird game or weird set.
Channel, what do you do? Far rail?
I do long rail. Yeah, all day. Hey, right.
Me too.
Let's see.
It's short because even if you go 2 rails, you're probably gonna have to clip it.
How's it going?
Yeah, it might be a
And
thicker
a
ball.
natural out, right? Like a natural out.
I like it's easier to aim up and down than it is widthwise for some reason. For
the
me,
ball bigger on the side than it is
Up front.
this way.
How are
I
you?
think you can hit more of the rail, but
yeah, I like going up and down.
That would be the best way to go about it.
It's easier for me to see.
It's the touch.
I'm jumping this one. Big Mo.
Oh, he juiced it, so he does have a little. So he has a little bit of right on his shots.
Yeah.
Right spin. He doesn't know what he's putting on.
All right, just pick a ball.
And get to the next one.
Pick the first one, and you're good.
This is the
But
first.
you gotta make it.
You got to make the first one though.
I mean, if he was doing this, like, why not do this shorter shot this way if you're just top shotting it?
Hey,
So he's gonna try to get out to the middle of the table there. So maybe 14 would have been.
was he didn't want it that much?
He was gonna follow. Good shooting. I mean, they're playing to their caliber, and it's nobody's game until it actually goes down. And he's on the hill now. Adam's on the hill. Could have been Mike. That
Yeah.
easy. They don't. Yeah, okay, we go.
Shouldn't have missed the ball in hand, but I've done it.
Oh, he hasn't done it. I did it last night. Well, still anybody's tourney.
yeah,
Are you gonna break and run?
no,
Not yet.
I didn't think so.
Not yet.
there's still time.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking every time we had a chance to break this. Oh yeah, there's a breaking run. Well, people sink everything up to this. Now, does it matter if you sink something off the break and it's an open table? You can does it still count as a break and run if you go from the opponent ball, like the other opposing balls?
Yeah, yeah. As long as it's your first approach at the table.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So whatever balls we choose, if we sink them all, sink the 8, then that's.
We are all.
Sometimes it's better to shoot the other balls because all the other opponent's balls are out of the way. You sink 4 high ball,
Depending
it
on
might
the
be
break.
better to go low.
Okay, he's gotta redeem himself here. Finally, a non-cluster
Finally
break.
a break.
Nice break.
It is a
Open
good break.
table. They all go somewhere
There's one down. Yep, somebody's got one down.
pretty well. Well,
I think
13
it'll-
doesn't go anywhere, but it will.
Sure.
Oh, it's a high one.
Himself a combo.
Ooh, not the best shot.
I'll take the 10.
Shot was good. The shape.
I mean, the
Could've went-
shape,
yeah,
best shape.
yeah.
I like taking it that it's like taking high just because the 15 where it is.
He decided to move forward another foot, and he hit that 10.
For the combo? Wow.
I guess he was really caring about
I didn't know. Wise man once told me, never play combo if you don't have to.
Yeah, he didn't cut on that 10. But he's the highball's in a better position because of that 15-5.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Eight's wide open, doesn't need to be broken out. It's got a lot of space around it to get shape on. Now, but I don't know what will be at the end of the game. But Adam's got to deal with this. He could actually do it now by going 7 in the side, and then pushing the 5 to the rail. Just pocket weight the 7. He can see the 7. He can make it in the side, and then the 5's open. But seeing it's half the battle. Does he have another shot? I'm looking at a table now. I'm like, what? 1 in the side or and 7 in the side. Shot.
The shot, it's good. Got the 6. 2.
Now you can do almost do the same shot.
5's the problem.
Got 7 in the corner right now. He could nudge that 5 again. Okay.
Just gotta figure out the 5 ball.
This is not an easy shot. He
Not
runs.
really hard.
Well, he runs into the 3. Yeah. But he's over a ball, and then he's going to be hitting the 3, right? You'd be lucky to get on the 4 to this bottom left corner. Oh, he really underhit it, which is hard. That's a hard shot. You're over a ball. It's hard to make. The shape is even harder. Okay, here we go, Mike. Yeah, it's a do or die, right?
15 struggle for Mike.
Yeah, but it's also a safety net. Can you save that though? So you're ready to break it out. It's pretty good.
Yeah, this.
So,
A little draw. It's 12 corner. Like,
that's not gonna go.
Yeah, that's it.
you feel like you rushed that shot.
Open that 5 up too.
He's got a pocket now.
Yeah, the 7 can go in a few pockets.
4.
Boy, she took that 5.
I know. Does it go?
The 5
May not
goes.
go.
I think it goes
You're
past
looking
that.
at it.
I think it does.
I don't think it's all. I don't think it do.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does either. It's the 10, guys.
Might.
It's a good cut. I've seen a lot of struggles with those up the rail cuts today.
Either way, I don't think it'll go.
First shape on the 7 in the corner.
Yeah, I'd have a better shot at it. Even.
Now when you do it,
I mean,
yeah, just draw back, shape on the 5.
Same pocket, you mean?
yeah.
Same pocket. No.
Not draw
Look at
toward
the-
the center of the
Look
tape?
at the angle. Look at the angle. Just
Yeah.
draw back
It should be.
with the right weight, and you got a shot on the 5. It's got a bit of an angle there, right?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. It looks like the cue ball's coming toward the 5.
Draw back in 7. Shape on the 5. In the same form.
He's got to avoid the scratch here. He's going to be in trouble if he hits a ball, though.
Yeah, he's fine as long as he doesn't hook.
Can go in the pocket off the ball, get straight in.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got it. Oh, now he opened it up for Michael. Can he do it?
Shoot the 10, not the
They're
cutoff.
all there.
Yeah.
Just follow it up.
Good draw back. Hook him. He misses. Shot.
I don't know why he didn't.
Could have went high up, yeah. Yeah.
I'm topping on that shot to shoot this one in this corner, right? Instead of playing the combo. Anyway,
Good weight.
keep it interesting.
Good weight on the combo though. Block the pocket.
Yeah.
And had a shot on the 10 or 12, whatever that is.
Well done.
Actually, they're all shooting pretty good. I think everybody that's been in this tournament that I've seen seems to have improved since last year.
I know I definitely have. I definitely have improved over the last.
Yeah, you and a bunch of people, Fred.
Yeah, it's because you play with a different caliber.
Well, you just play more, and if you play against better people that are better than you, you're going to get better.
Oh, what a shot. That was a good shot.
That's great.
Did he call it?
Yeah, probably.
You never know, man. He says a couple times they did, and I was like, wait, what's going on? And he missed this one. If he's going to bank this, because he had this earlier, and he went for the bank. If it's Adam shooting. He's going to bank where the 15 is.
I'm here to question you.
The camera freeze?
I'm here to question you.
Oh, there it is.
They wonder whether it's a legal
She's not going to bank it. He's going to cut it in.
Well, he had a similar shot, and he went for the bank.
Yeah. That was
I think he
before
did his
this
scratch.
shot.
Yeah, I know, but he's got his tendencies, right? He's looking at that cut.
Let's see.
We know Fred would be cross banking this side. 100%.
I know I'm cutting it in all day long. Oh, he's going to bank it in the side? Is that what he said? I think that's what he's doing.
No, I think bank where the 15 is a better shot.
Oh, he's playing safe.
See again.
All right.
Yeah. Not a bad safety either. You
Let's-
could have banked it up in that corner and blocked the 15, but that's intermediate thinking. Because you get a chance at winning, but you get the safety.
Bank 15 side, you play pocket weight. And you play it light on the bank.
Yeah.
So you leave it either over the pocket or tied up here.
Yeah.
You know you're hitting a rail on this, so just
Is he going for the
all
bank or the
weight.
safety? Safety. Now he's got a bank side. Okay, I think I would
It's
have
an
put.
easy one too if you get it right.
They're all easy for you, Fred. We saw you.
There, it's the side bank kid.
Just don't find a way to scratch. This is for the dough. The dough Ray me.
$100 shot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's calling the bank.
Try.
Don't hit it hard enough to go twice. Okay.
Still good safety.
Ooh.
What's Mike gonna do?
This
His eyeball in the long bank.
Well, that'll work. For Michael, he doesn't know how hard.
But either that or
He's got to cut it as sharp. It's tough for him to get shape, make it and get shape.
I think-
In this situation, between these guys, Mike scratches. He's done it at least 3 times. They played twice, so it's not like one match. But in a couple of times I've seen these guys play, Mike scratches here. And it comes from not knowing what to do, and that's why you go enter tournaments and you play better players. You learn how to do right. I like the long
I
bank.
think he's entered us.
It's a long bank beat, right?
Come on.
Like that bottom hole.
Yeah, up there.
And up there.
Yeah,
That's what he's doing.
this one leaves the cue ball too close to the 8.
Information.
Yeah, so he leaves it too close to the 8.
He did. Oh, well, he blocked the 8. So
No, it goes by.
that's a tough shot for the 8. You got to make it inside.
Still goes.
Goes in the corner.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think
He just skated a little bit too far. If it didn't, he would have to cut it inside or back cut it in the corner. But
I mean, but it can get in your head when you got a thin cut past, like thin past the
yeah.
Like sometimes your brain will just make you'll clip it every time.
Yeah. He's missed a few pressure shots already.
Yeah.
Right. So this isn't a gift by any stretch of the imagination.
I don't think he's a season
Yeah.
tournament player. And
That went by it.
No.
these shots are very hard.
Yeah, they're stressful. You
For
gotta.
these players.
Especially after a long day.
If
Yeah.
you play in a lot of tournaments, it makes it a lot easier. But
Yeah.
for these guys, it's not easy.
Shot, Mike. Good shot. Just take your time. Take a breath. Take your time. There's no rush. There you go.
Yeah.
Same deal. Walk around the table. Go for a walk. Yeah, you gotta go for a walk on those. Oh, he left it too. He sold it for. The only thing that could happen is a scratch up in the corner, but I don't see that happening.
Well,
It could, but
valiant effort, Michael. Not a
Yeah,
surprise.
real thin bank corner.
bank.
2 row bank corner. Yeah,
Ooh,
nice shooting.
there you go.
All right, that's Adam wins. $275.
I think it was
Good showing.
I think Michael lost that game, and
Mhm.
it wasn't Adam winning it; it was Michael losing it. It
Yeah.
just needed to bear down a little
He
bit
had
better.
a couple of chances to get out and didn't get out in that set.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. Those 2 games where he was out and,
Yeah.
and didn't finish the three
Yeah.
shots he had to make or whatever. That was the game. The difference.
I think if they play again, it goes Michael's way. They're so close, right?
Yeah.
The score doesn't show it, but I think they're close enough that they can go 50-50. And I think Adams Fargo probably stays the same, and Michael's goes up.
Martin, thanks very much.
Yeah, you bet. All right, take care, everybody on the
It's really
screen.
good seeing you.
Yeah, man.
And,
Good to
thanks
see you,
for
man.
watching.
I'll see you Tuesday. We're on.